Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and we return today for some more Catventures in the land of Kitaria. How is everybody doing today? Catch up on chat, and a good morning to you, Amaryllis, to Azulio, Magica Man. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Real move to the glass. Yes, I haven't moved him in the intro scene yet. But yeah, that has been his place for a while. You're probably thinking of the Be Right Back screen, Magica Man. Because if we go to the Be Right Back screen, he is in a different place there. But I use my intro and my Be Right Back are basically the same screen. But yes, good morning to all. Good morning to all. How are we all doing today? As usual, I'm getting my beans and stuff calibrated, so bear with me a moment while we finish that up, and then we'll get started in Kitaria. And that's good, Magic Command. That is good. And I'm sorry to hear that your print is not going well, Amaryllis. Are you having printer troubles again? Zero Wolf has been playing with his new 3D printer because as he calls it, the printer of Theseus we finally said it's just too much work and we got him a new one. Which, given other things that have happened in life, I sometimes wonder why we did that, but we can afford it, I guess. Oh, it lifted off the bed. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's no good. And bear with me, I'm also still adjusting volume levels. I'm still trying to figure out where the sweet spot with this new microphone is, because I don't want to be too loud, but I also want you all to be able to clearly hear me. This month is Mega Sale Month? What do you mean, Magic Man? Is it the... Oh. Is it the Steam Fall Sale? No. It's not the Steam Fall Sale for next month already, is it? I mean, I know Thanksgiving, American Thanksgiving is next month. Oh, yeah, whatever. I'm not really in the market to buy anything right now. Although the Steam Winter Sale will probably heck me a little bit, but meh. Actually, the only thing that's really tempting me right now is they've got Ni no Kuni 2. The Deluxe Edition for $12. I am very tempted by that. It was only 2 hours in. Oh, no. That stinks, Amaryllis. That stinks. But yeah, I don't know. Has anyone out there in Chatlandia ever played Ni no Kuni? Because I'm very tempted by that price. I mean, an $80 game for $12 is very, very tempting. Ears are calibrated. Beans are calibrated. It's fun because I have to pull up my shirt sleeves because it doesn't like registering when I have my my hoodie sleeves down. Alright, I think we're good. Beans are a little high, actually. Let me adjust my beans down. One of these days I'll actually do all of this before I start stream. Someday I will actually do this before stream, like a professional streamer would, but I am no professional. I am a filthy, filthy casual. I have my tablet. Well. Yeah. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Amaryllis. I also know that Ni no Kuni is a excessively long game. Like, Ni no Kuni is a very, 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 very long game. There we go. Beans. Playing some Arise. Yeah, Arise is the hotness. Arise is the new hotness right now. It plays entertaining though. Yeah, so I'm tempted. And I mean, it's one of those things of it's $12. So can I really go wrong? I mean, yes, you can, but I don't know. The determining factor right now is what the final cost of my car is going to be, because we're still finding out the final price of that. Plus, believe it or not, we did successfully get a room in the lottery for Midwest Fur Fest, so there's also that on the table. There's also that on the table. That's another hit to the wallet right now, but we always, the last 3 months of the year are always a tough one financially for Zero and I. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie yet, Amorous. I haven't seen the movie, and thank you for that. Thank you for that. We're very lucky, not only, from what I've been hearing, we're not only lucky to get a room, we got a room in the Hyatt. Like, believe it or not, for the first time ever, we actually got a room in the Hyatt. So, I feel kind of bad because, oh, I left my thingy up there. I feel kind of bad about that because we kind of had to jimmy. We kind of had to jimmy the lottery to do that. We basically conned a friend of ours saying, hey, if I buy you a badge and then cancel it later, will you let me use your name in the room lottery? So, we had 3 people in, excuse me, we have 3 people in our room. 3. There we go. 3. There we go. We'll just do it this way. We have 3 people in our room, but technically there's only 2. As I think the third person is only going to be there for 1 night. But who knows? They might end up coming for all 3 nights. They might end up coming for all 3. End up rooming with staff members. That's not uncommon. It also doesn't help, and I feel so bad for MFF this year. The Hyatt Rosemont, the big hotel, the main hotel and all that, was undergoing renovations that were supposed to be completed in mid-2020. Well, they started the renovations in late 2019. I think you can see where the story is going. Obviously, the renovations didn't get done, so the Hyatt actually has less rooms available than it usually does. Because I think they have 2 floors. 2 entire floors of rooms are currently under renovations. So I'm lucky we got a room. I'm very lucky we got a room in the Hyatt. Yeah, welcome on in, Caddy Cash. Welcome on in. I'm just debating right now if I really need to go grab my tablet, and I don't think I do. I'm going to regret saying that, but I'm too lazy. I plugged my tablet into charge this morning, and I just don't want to get up and get it. And a good morning to you as well, Roy. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Oh, but yeah, so that's the story. So Zero Wolf and I are for 100% sure we are now going to Midwest Fur Fest. That is no longer something that is up in the air. It is 100% happening. Dog ears and Italian, my main character, by the way. Ooh, nice, Magic Man, nice. Yeah, I've heard that there's pretty neat costume items in Arise. I have heard that there are some pretty spiffy costume arrangements in Arise. What is going on? What do you mean, Cog? We were just talking about how we actually got a room in the Midwest Fur Fest hotel. Like, I'm very pleased that we actually got into the hotel. Yeah, I'm doing well, Caddy Cash. I'm doing well. Right now, I'm trying to... So, we're also trying something else new today. Crafty got a dongle for her Switch that allows her to use her Xbox controller instead of the Pro controller, so we're testing that out on stream today. Ah, it's 1 bed, Cog. It's 1 bed. We got a king room. I asked for a double-double, and they gave us a king. I think they're saving the double-doubles for people that have 4 people in the room. But yeah, we got a king. Well, yeah, and I figured, Cog. We've also got a sleeping bag and all that, but I kind of figured that you probably have a sleeping bag. I mean, Mr. Camper and all that. But I'm not against sleeping on a couch or whatever if you want the bed, and then we just make Zero sleep on the floor. I do now. Fair enough, fair enough. And yes, T-Pain, I said dongle. I said dongle. But yeah, it's actually pretty neat. That's not neat. Are you gonna stop doing that? And yes, Cog is our third. And like I said, it was kind of a method of bribing of, hey, I'll buy the badge. I just need to put your name on the room lottery. That's a problem. Hold on. You know, this was working perfectly fine the other day when I was using it. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to try that in a second. 0. All right, let's try this again. Oh, and no worries, Azulio. I understand. So for some reason, the controllers decided to be a butt all of a sudden. So let's try this again. Now you're going to be syncing to the computer because you're dumb. Let's make you not sync to the computer, please. Okay. Controller's disconnected, controller's connected, and it's still doing that. Oh, come on. You were fine the other day. You were totally fine the other day. Shower the other night. Oh, no. Oh, no, Roy. Have you tried getting the water out with like a Q-tip or something? Because, yeah, that's, ugh. That is one of the worst feelings is when you have water in your ear and you can't get it out. Yeah, I just tried unplugging and replugging in the dongle. I mean, it's funny. I tested this extensively. The other day off stream. And it's deciding to be a butt. All right, well, that's fine. Oh, this is what I get for trying to be all fancy. That's fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Yes, dingle dangle dongle. But that's fine. I had the backup plan sitting on the desk next to me. So we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll take off the Joy-Cons. We'll put the Joy-Cons on, and I'll... See, I was trying a different game, though. I wonder if that's the problem. Because I tested this with Story of Seasons. So maybe it just doesn't like Kitaria Fables on the controller. Doesn't matter. Alright, we're gold. We're gold again. But yeah, water in your ear is the worst feeling ever. It is the worst feeling ever. Ah! But yes, we are back in the world of Kitaria. And for you savvy-eyed people out there that saw the post on Twitter, I did do some off-stream farming. Didn't do a lot of improvements, but we do have the farm now up with all good crops. So making money should be a little bit easier now. And I got myself a new piece of armor. Mostly, though, I just farmed items. Mostly, though, we just farmed items. So, I'm going to water my crops, and then we're going to get to some story today. I'm very pleased that we did that. But yeah, you'll notice the watering can is ginormous now. But yeah, while I do my daily chores, how is everyone out there doing? I know Roy's got some water in their ear, and that's never fun. Wow. That is by far one of the worst feelings. By far one of the worst feelings. But yeah, the big news on the crafty front is Car will be coming home hopefully today. They said they had to order parts yesterday, so they should be working on the good old car today. So we're bringing that home this afternoon, hopefully, as long as they don't find anything else wrong with it. These are positive vibes. Things are kind of, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alba. All of the hugs and support that I can give you remotely are going your way. Hopefully it improves. Hopefully things improve for you. But yeah, we'll definitely have all the positive vibes today. Because I certainly need them too. I certainly need them too. But wait. And also, thank you for that host, Zero Wolf. Hosts are still funky. I don't know why hosts are still not showing up properly. I don't know if that's a Twitch setting or what. But I haven't seen hosts show up since last week, and I don't know why. Because Stream Elements is working, and if you do a raid with one person, it will show up. So I don't know. Oh, Hardbud's not working. That's no fun. Alright. So like I said, we're going to be doing a lot of story today. So let's do our friend Shamrock. Hello, new neighbor. Say, could you help me out? I was planning on crafting a new tool today, but it seems I forgot where I put my hammer. Actually, I think I dropped it while out gathering and haven't had it for a few weeks now. I've been using my backup hammer. If it's possible, can you take a look over at the mountain tunnel entrance to see whether my hammer is still there? Yeah. Thanks a lot, neighbor. I am a big old bar. Oh, no! Oh, Alba, that sucks. That sucks big time. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that. You know, I just... Yeah. Yeah, that really does suck. And it's one of those things that there's nothing you can do about it. It's not like your performance was bad or whatever. It's just that the company are being douchebags. They're being jerks and just trying to save a couple of pennies. And ultimately just hurt the entire company, because I'm sorry. When I call tech support, I like talking to people that know what they're saying, and I don't have to talk to someone 3 times and get 3 different names. Yeah, it is capitalism in a nutshell. That stinks. That absolutely stinks. So I have no car. And oh yeah, you're getting the works right now, Alba. That sucks. I am very sorry to hear that, and I wish there was something I could do, but I can at least provide some comfy vibes today. I can't help with the other stuff, but at least I can help with the comfy vibes. Health insurance through work. Ugh. And yeah, I mean, I would assume that your work is offering... I mean, they have to legally offer you Cobra, but ugh. Cobra insurance is just not... It's not worth the money you pay for it. Alright, they... Probably not. Is at least your company trying to help, like, place its workers? And they at least give you, like, a little bit of lead time? Or is it a too bad, so sad... Goodbye, no lead time. Jeez. Well, on the bright side, Alba, bad things come in 3s, so you've definitely had your 3 things. You are done for the year now. But that does stink. That does really stink, because yeah, you definitely got the triple threat there, didn't you? Yeah, I hope so too. I'm with Cog. I hope things do improve for you. Yeah, exactly. And if you need someone to talk, you know that we're always around. Like, I have a Telegram and stuff if you're not I know you're not a Discord person. I also have Signal. Because I am all about the encrypted chat programs on my phone. This is due November 4th. Well, at least they give you a little bit of lead time. It's not much, but at least it's not a you're done tomorrow kind of thing. But yeah, that's rough. That's rough. But, depending on your company, though, Alba, your insurance might cover you until the end of November, so that's at least a plus. Usually they have to cover you until the end of the month after the last date of employment. God bless me, I can get... Oh, yeah. Yeah, and having dealt with that twice already this year, I can sympathize with you on that one, Alba. I hope that doesn't happen to you. Happened almost 3 times. Almost 3 times this year. But yeah, I hope things get better for you, Alba. I really do. Because that's rough. Particularly right now where jobs are kind of at a premium. That's rough. And thank you for that hug, Kyle Johnson, and welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hammer, where are you? Excuse me. Hammer, where are you? Ah, there you are. Huh? I thought there was a path that would bring us to the mountain field here. Am I wrong? It's a dead end. Oh, macaroon. It looks like a tunnel entrance. Did people use this tunnel to get to the mountain? Unless it's the entrance to a dungeon filled with vicious monsters. Thank you, macaroon. That's exactly what I need to think about. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing pretty good this morning, Kyle Johnson. I'm hoping I'm still doing good after I get the call from my mechanic, though, about my car. We'll find out. We'll find out. Now, why did they put a boulder in front of it? What if it's the only way to the Highlands? I wonder why they don't use it any longer. Gosh, it's so heavy. It won't budge even an inch. How do we move this giant thing? We should ask someone in the village. They should at least know why this boulder is here in the first place. Oh, don't forget Shamrock's hammer. He'll be sad if we leave it here. The nice thing is I can teleport right back to town. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. We are playing some Kitaria Fables. So that is always a fun day. Although I have been playing this game for the last 3 days. So I'm happy that we're doing some story today. I was getting a little tired of item farming. But I wanted to avoid farming on stream as much as possible. Minus, obviously, the stuff that I'm going to do just as a aside here. For sure, come back into and have savings, a lot of savings. But I don't understand like much compared to my... Oh, I know it. I know it, Alba. What you could do, too... Dang! 3,000 pennies. Nice. What you could do, too, is, if you haven't already done this, you can talk to the hospital about reducing the bill. You can always talk to them about reducing the bill or setting up, like, payment programs. And also remember, and this is an important one because they never tell you this, as long as you make a payment of good faith every 30 days, they can never send you to collections. Just remember that. If you make a good faith payment, at least in the state of Illinois, as long as you make a good faith payment every 30 days, they cannot legally send you to collections. They can threaten to, but they can't actually do it. But yeah, nothing stacks up the medical bills. Nothing stacks up the medical bills. We're actually going to walk back to town instead of teleporting. Because Shamrock's going to be in his little hut by the time we get home. Well, he's already in his hut, so we might as well walk back and get a couple of items. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's good. That's good, Alba. It's a pretty sweet out-of-pocket, too. I know that sounds like a lot of money, but a less than 10k out-of-pocket is nice. Yeah, it's funny. I say that's not bad, and Kaga's like, ouch. But 3.7 actually is not a bad out-of-pocket balance. I always thought that was kind of funny working at, I used to work at a doctor's office. And, big doctor's office, too. And I had a $10K out-of-pocket that I had to pay. Yeah, exactly, Alba. Yeah, medical bills are ridiculous in general, and... medical bills are part of the reason why I will never work in the medical industry again. Because it's one of those things of, I wish I didn't know what I know now, but I'm glad that I do know what I do now, and it is such a freaking circus. Oh, that's true. That is true, God. Yeah, it's still an ouch bill. It's definitely an ouch bill. But yeah, medical bills are no joke. Absolutely no joke, particularly in America. They are out of control. And knowing what I know is that the average medical bill shouldn't be nearly as much as it is. But welcome to America, where even healthcare is capitalism. I do too, Cog. I do too. Alright, I know I need clay, which is why we're killing all these golems. Yeah, that's not bad, Amaryllis. That's not bad. But I'm a fan of not having to pay anything for healthcare, but that's just me. I'm a filthy socialist when it comes to stuff like that. Yeah. Yep. That's about right for Cobra. Like I said, do check with your company, though, Alba, because if your last date is November 4th, I believe then you're covered until December 1st. But it would depend on your company. Yeah, that would be nice, Amaryllis. That would be nice. But yeah, if your last date is in November, they should cover you until the end of the month. But it depends, like I said, on the company. Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, I agree, Cog. I agree. We could go on about... we could go on for hours about how ridiculous the healthcare system is. In every country. Oh yeah, I would. I would too, Alba. I definitely would too. Oh, I know. I know, Amaryllis. Like, have a bad tooth? Hey, that could cause a heart attack. And people are like, what? I'm like, yep. Oh, I didn't want to hit giant slime, but whatever. Let's own this guy. Nope, 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 nope. Ow. Goes on cooldown my butt. I'm kind of like OP right now, by the way. Yuki! Stop yelling at Zero, he's in a meeting. Clingy ass cat. Yeah, it's very, very true. Welcome on in, Sinful. Welcome on in. And yeah, the bow is kind of OP. I know it doesn't do as much damage as the sword does, but the maneuverability? Ugh. What? Out of inventory. Yeah, the maneuverability of the bow is what has me. Oh, shoot. I guess we'll drop the bat wings. That miracle fruit is worth more than the bat wings are. And yes, Yuki is very clingy. But no, I love the bow. I love the bow. We're still only on tier 2 or tier 3 of the bow. But welcome on in, Sinful, and welcome on in, Masonic. How are we both doing today? Hopefully having a good day. We just rescued Shamrock's hammer. And we're walking our way back to town because Shamrock is currently sleeping. Guess I could take out the slimes. Why not? I got nothing else to do until 7 a.m. anyway. Also, thank you for that, Host Sinful. That is much appreciated. I don't have room for slime. I don't know why, but my hosts are currently broken. I don't know why hosts are not showing up on my alert boxes. The alert box is working. I tested it. Hold on a second. Stream elements? Yeah. I know, you've got all the house stuff that you have to worry about, too. Hang tight a second, because I just realized that shouldn't say Stream Elements bot. That should say Vixen Safety bot. So, maybe that's why my host alerts aren't going off, because it decided to disconnect itself from Twitch again. I recommend upgrading your armor. Now, that's actually a question, because I know you've beaten this now, Sinful. Did you go on the iron armor route, or did you go the leather armor route? Because I'm still debating on if I'm going to go down the iron armor route, or if we're going to go down the leather armor. And I'm going iron armor, okay. Because I'm thinking going leather. It's less defense, but you don't get a speed reduction. And I think that would be better for me. Others should be fine. Yeah, I mean, it's significantly less defense. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But see, my mindset is if you can't hit me, why do I need more health? If you can't hit me. Because I am the dodgy cat. Actually, we're going to do something, too. I think I have enough room. Oh, wait. Crafty, come on. You got to put away stuff first. I thought to, but trust me what I said. Okay, we'll go for more health, then. Okay, come on. Hit the right dang button, please. There we go. Play that. Rocks. I think that's going in the other box right now. That's why I've never actually stood here while it switched the day. Did a good moves manages to lose job as well as part of the outsourcing stuff to help us. Well, that's good. Oh, that's awesome, Alba. Oh, that's awesome, Alba. Well, it's good that he's helping you out. Run to a certain fight later on that will have you crying. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Well, there's already been a couple of fights that made me cry, although I have gotten pretty good. If I do say so myself, I have gotten pretty good at taking out the pumpkin guy by Rivaro Forest. I've gotten pretty good annihilating his face. I wonder what happens when you just tick over a day here. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Like, are all my plants suddenly going to be unwatered when it hits the time for the switch over, or... Oh, wait, Crafty, there is no time for switch over. You didn't... Crap, I didn't sell anything yesterday because there was nothing to sell. Is that 6? Yes, that's 2 extra fields. Alright, let's go buy some stuff. Yeah, I agree, Alba. I agree. Need to upgrade. You say, hey, I have a gold watering can. I upgraded the important thing. I don't worry about upgrading the hoe. Because if you do it correctly, you only have to hoe once. But yeah, I have a gold watering can. I do have a gold watering can. I'm not completely inept on farming. Grab that. I have to remember to actually hit the pause button. Talk. Gas prices will go 20. Oh! Well, it's true. I mean, the most important tool in any farming sim is the watering can. Because you're going to use the watering can every day that it's not raining. Actually, I meant to grab the scythe. No, not the hoe. No, I don't need another hoe. I need a scythe. But yeah, for me, my priority is always getting that watering can upgraded. If you don't have a good watering can, you're just hacking yourself. And hey, welcome on in, Silver. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me pull up the big chat window because y'all are very chatty today. It's wonderful. And building automation, commercial HVAC controls, gas controllers, hiring. Hit me up. You know what's funny is that's actually where my brother works. He does marketing for an HVAC company. I unfortunately don't think they're hiring. I also don't think that you want to move to Illinois. And sorry for all the weird looks. I'm taking sippies of my coffee. Hello, Miss Powder Puff. What is Yuki Cat doing? What is a Yuki Cat doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, God. What's 9 times 7, chat? That's 63? 9 times 7 is 63? No, 64. Why is one of my chests wrecked? Because I haven't repaired it yet. Because yeah, 9 times 5 is 45. 54. No, it is 63. Hey, it's not lazy Foxcog. It's I haven't had the supplies to do it. No! I'm 1 seed short? Oh, heck it. Fine, we'll be 1 seed short. Don't care. I'll be 1 seed short. Was 56, oh, 8 times that. Yep. Well, I was trying to remember because I know that the trick with multiplication on 9 is that it always descends 1 number. It goes up 1, down 1. So if it's 45, it's, Why does it sound like thunder outside? I have no idea what that sound outside is. That's kind of concerning. I think the National Guard is probably doing something today. What it sounds like. Yay, the joys of living near a National Guard station. That was loud. Oh, I choose... Yeah, and you know what? I want to unlock the 3rd one. I just haven't done it yet. I just haven't done it yet. Until I can get pineapple seeds, we're just filling everything up with grape seeds. And I know I said we weren't going to be doing a lot of farming today, and what are we doing? Farming. I have no idea what's going on outside, but it literally sounds like there's a jet going over my house, and it's just parked there. Trying out the booster shot. Oof. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I'll ask around. Well, yeah, farming is the only way to make money around here. No, there's a sound outside that sounds like... You know what it sounds like when a jet goes over your house? Or like when you're at an airport and a jet is like taking off or landing? It sounded like that outside. And it just makes me think that possibly the Nat Guard is doing something out by us. Because we do have a National Guard station near where we live. And they do occasionally do stuff. Like, there's 2 Nat Guard helicopters permanently parked at that airport, so it's a thing. And also, good morning to you, Arctic. Good morning. How are you doing today? Or good time zone, rather. All right, let's go put away the watering can. No whoop-whoops. No whoop-whoops. And I know the sound of a helicopter. And that was not the sound of a helicopter. It literally sounded like a jet hovering, but I know that's not a thing. Also, we have spider legs now. Just as a random thing, I found spider legs. They look very silly. And they actually don't do much. Yeah, it was very weird. We'll fly over with their planes every so often. Yeah, and I mean, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with identifying plane sounds as they go over. I grew up next to a private airport. And if anyone's familiar with the EAA Oshkosh fly-in, our house was on the flight path for that. So we got to see some very interesting things. And let me tell you, being buzzed by a B-52 bomber is one of my favorite experiences of childhood, is having that giant twin-engine plane buzz your house is just awe-inspiring and terrifying at the same time. Absolutely awe-inspiring and terrifying. But yeah, I grew up that every August we'd get buzzed by Spitfires. The B-52 was once. We get buzzed by Spitfires and Zeros all the time, though. All the freaking time. Yeah, it might have been. It might have been a flyover Ruby the Cougar. So I like that name. For sure it was filled with stress, but now I finally got all my system things to sleep. Well, that's good. That's good. My stress will be when I get my car back. You know what I meant, Cog. You know what I meant. I know it's 8 engines. I'm just saying a plane with engines on both wings. But yes, I know it's not twin engine. That thing is way too big to be a twin engine. Were the Otters piloting those planes? Maybe. What voice did I do for Oliver? I don't remember. I'm struggling to remember what voice I did for him because it's been weeks. Yeah, that's very true, Cog. I don't remember what his voice was. Oh well, we'll just make something up. Hello there, kid. How fares your adventure? That's not a good voice. Where did you go today? Were you climbing up dangerous cliffs? The forest? Did you find anything of interest? You have to go talk to Shamrock, too. Well, to be honest, what you saw was indeed a tunnel, and 'twas the only route that connected the forest with the mountainous area. But as you can see, it is now blocked by a giant boulder. We don't know how or when it appeared. Not a nanny. We have tried everything we can to move it, but 'twas no use. And now, with the monsters becoming unmanageable, it is nearly impossible for us to go too deep into the forest to continue the investigation. Are you curious too? Perhaps willing to conduct further investigations? Accept. How interesting you are. Very well. I suggest you start by asking the village blacksmith, Shamrock. Perfect. He is the last person to check the site. You might get some useful information from him. Bah. And yes, I will add that whenever I can. And a good morning to you as well, Ruby the Cougar. Please make yourself at home and help yourself to the absurd amount of cookies we have here at the Adventure Network. You found my hammer. I'm happy to hear that. I was so scared of losing it and my grandpappy haunting me every night. Thanks, buddy. I am your best friend now. Thank you for money. What is it? Do you need anything? Oh, that. Why is he sweat dropping? I've never seen any rock as sturdy as that boulder. I've attempted to move it and break it, but nothing works. That way is the only path to the mountain. If we can't clear it, we can't get to the highlands. I wonder how those fellows in the north are doing. I sense another city. You're a soldier from the capital city, aren't you? You can help me gather materials to make dynamite! Oh, dear God. Why is the bear so excited about dynamite? What, dynamite? The kind that can blow up a mountain! I'm joking, but we have to try something. It might be our last chance to open the mountain tunnel. I'm running out of options. Nice. To start with, I need a lot of coal. No. Gooey's along the river might have some, but there's orcs in their camp nearby. Be careful. They were ferocious even before the calamity happened. Oh God, I don't want to farm for coal. Some advice for you. Stay away from the warrior. You don't want to cross that one, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I've already killed him like a dozen times. I've kind of not been doing story because I haven't done any story off stream, so a little overpowered. I'm mostly Nargacuga. Someday I will play Monster Hunter Iceborne. And welcome on in, Lorgans. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? We are currently playing Kitaria Fables. Oh, we still gotta talk to Commander Hazel, too. Oh! You only want 10 coal? Ah, I can do that. I can do that. Oh, an awesome Magic Command. Awesome. There's Silent Hill and moved on to Medieval. God. That's a memory trip. That's a memory trip, Lorgans. How are you liking Medieval? God, I haven't thought about that game in ages. Alright, I don't have any oh, because... No, that's why you don't have money, Crafty, because you just bought a whole bunch of grape seeds. Because you're slowly extending your field. We're doing so good. Alright, so there's your 10 coal. We still gotta talk to Commander Hazel, but let's go give him some stuff for dynamite. Just before playing the remake. Awesome. So is that a... I'll have to look. I don't think Medieval's on Steam, because that's kind of my option unless it's on Switch right now. Oh, it's awesome you finished Silent Hill. That's a game I have mixed feelings on whether I want to play it or not. I love watching people play it. I've just never played it myself. That should be enough. Thank you. Next, we need some cotton flowers. They aren't easy to come by. There's some cotton trees at the cemetery near Rivara Forest, but strange there aren't any flowers on it. According to a rumor, one of the Guardstar ghosts take the cotton flowers. Odd, right? We could use... What could they possibly do with the flowers? Make white sheets? Steel yourself and face them, soldier. You can only find them at night, blah, 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 because they're ghosts. Play the remake. Monster Hunter, I'm always available as long as it's PC. Yeah, it is PC. It is PC. It's more of just... It's one of those games that every time I sit down to play it... Hang tight a second. I need to go rescue the cat. I'll be right back. What are you doing? I'm back. Alright. Oh, that was entertaining. Oh, she's fine. She's fine. She just got herself trapped on top of a bookcase and couldn't figure out how to get down. So she was sitting there staring at me going, ow. So no, she's down. She is off the bookcase, and I gave her her ice cube, so she's happily giving herself brain freeze out in the hallway now. That was just funny, because I hear this sound, I hear this plaintive little meow, and I look over, and I'm like, how the blankety blank blank did you even get up there, cat? Like, really? How? Anyways, let's go back. Sorry, I'm to upload from Twitch to YouTube was the pairing is broken, is painful. Oh, gotcha, Lorgans, gotcha. Yeah, I can imagine uploading is painful. I do I'm lucky, fingers crossed. Most of my exports to YouTube are still working, but the videos that I'm editing, yeah, I know your pain. I usually upload overnight. No, I don't think she was trapped, Ruby. I don't think she was trapped. I think she was just being a butthead. And she wanted attention, so that's how she gets it. I do not think that she was trapped, actually. It was more of I wanted to rescue her before she knocked everything off the top of the bookcase. But no, I don't think she was trapped. Because if she can get up, she can get down. I'm here to wake up a bit, but this music makes me back to sleep. Well, don't worry. We'll be fighting soon. I just grabbed the wrong controller, too. We'll be fighting again soon. But yeah, cats are chaotic evil. I'll just sort the size opposite. Oh. Well, that's good. That's good that you're not reacting too badly to the second shot. Or, excuse me, third shot's over. Zero Wolf and I actually need to schedule our flu vaccines. We haven't done it yet. We actually need to schedule those. What were we doing? Oh, I was getting cotton flowers. Cotton flowers. How many do we need, actually? Actually, no. We need to go to the quest. You need 10 cotton flowers. Well, they're so hard to harvest. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if we have enough cotton flowers here. I did mention I did a lot of off-stream farming just for this purpose. Somebody has the zoomies today. I think that's our problem. Is somebody has the zoomies. And that's probably why, Silver, if you had a big reaction to the first the first vaccines, there's nothing wrong with spacing them out. Ah, so you bet the ghosts and they really took the cotton flowers, huh? This last item is the most difficult to find. I need you to go to the Blue Moon Lake and get a turtle shell. Hard to find, huh? Gear yourself up and bring some supplies. That turtle is tough to take down. There is another option, however. If you're quite lucky, you could buy it from our traveling merchant friend Pumpkin. Of course, you must know of her. We're friends, but business is business. She'll charge you an arm and a leg. The choice is yours. Mm-hmm. About that, Shamrock. About that. When I said I did some off-stream farming, I meant I did some off-stream farming. We took out the turtle, too. I took him out by accident, actually, because I was just exploring. And, yep, there's our turtle shell. We'll just grab that for tomorrow. Oh, it was a lot of grinding, Lorgans. It was a lot of grinding. And mostly it was just I was killing time, waiting for my fields. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get everything out in the garden area set up. So when I can start flipping over to growing pineapples. Because apparently pineapples are how you make money in this game. I know it's a very silly phrase that we need to get pineapples, but I have heard that pineapples are the way to get money in this game. So there's a little bit of farming still going on today. But for the most part, we're going to be able to zip through quests pretty quick because I have a ton of items stocked up. I have a lot of items stocked up right now. Let's see, though. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? I think I should have enough to do that. We might need more clay, but what do I need for... Okay, I know where we're going. We need more hard shells. Yeah, pack routing does pay off. It definitely does pay off. That's why my advice whenever someone asks me, "Hey, Crafty, you're a seasoned Stardew player. What tips and tricks can you give me for Stardew?" Hoard everything. Until you know what you need, hoard everything. What's the closest? I think the Forest Sanctuary is where we want to go. But yeah, that's my advice to anybody in a farming sim game, is until you know what's valuable or what you need for, like, quests and stuff, literally hoard everything. Just hoard everything. I've actually gotten a little less hoardy in this game because I needed money. Because I had been hoarding, like, all the stuff that I've been growing, and then I realized why. This isn't Stardew where it takes 30 days to grow something. It takes 3. And days move so fast in this game, there's no reason to hoard food right now. I need the... Dang it! I need the money more than I need the food items, because I still haven't, like, actually cooked anything in this game. Hey, excuse me. Don't you dare heal. Also, I love how I said I need to get hard shells, and here I am fighting forest golems. Let's actually go to where we need to go. Which I believe is down here? I'm lost. Coffee roulette. I ordered decaf from McDonald's. Yeah. I know McDonald's is iffy on whether they give you the right coffee or not. Heck, McDonald's is iffy on whether they give you the right food or not from my latest experiences with them. Although I'm kind of at a point in my life that if my choices are McDonald's or don't eat, I won't eat. Well, that's good. That's good, Silver. Oh, see... And see, that's the problem with McDonald's, is all of their coffee does taste the same. Like, usually I can't stand the taste of decaf. It just doesn't taste good to me. It's funny, too. Speaking of coffee, Zero Wolf and I walked to the coffee shop this morning, and they had vanilla cupcake was the coffee flavor today. Does not taste like vanilla cupcake. It tastes like coffee. It's good, though. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Silver. When McDonald's is the only option, you do what you have to. And see, I can't stand McDonald's coffee. Like, no joke, the last time I had McDonald's coffee, it tasted so bad to me, it actually made me nauseous. Which I know everyone's like, what? McDonald's has the best coffee of fast food places. I just don't like it. Also, Crafty might have gotten a little bit better at this game in the interim. Remember last time where I was dying like every 3 seconds? Crafty might have gotten some skills. You know what? For fast food coffee, I agree with you, Sober. I do think Dunkin' has the best if you're getting fast food coffee. Specifically, their regular roast, the sugar-free hazelnut flavoring that they can put in, and almond milk. That is my happy place. And if I'm really treating myself, we get the hazelnut swirl. And that's the stuff that's full of so much sugar. Yeah. I will say this, though. McDonald's soft drinks are actually really good. Right ratio of coffee, cream, sugar to make it palatable. This was my standby when traveling. So you say coffee to cream ratio, and it just makes me think of this one person that Zero Wolf and I used to routinely work with at conventions. And their thing from McDonald's, because they always ordered this when we did the McDonald's runs for breakfast and stuff. And I don't know how they did this. Like, and I also don't know how this person wasn't like a raging diabetic, to be honest. But what they would get is they would always get a small coffee with 12 creamers and 12 sugar in a small coffee. 12 creamers and 12 sugars. A coffee first, second one sugar with milk and a distressing amount of sugar. I used to be that way, Alba, and then I was introduced to frou-frou coffee and hipster coffee. And I have learned to develop a taste for it, but I'm really picky. Like, for the most part, I will only drink coffee from Dunkin', and that's with a ridiculous amount of additives and almond milk. Our local coffee shop, or if Zero makes it. Like a little coffee with their cream, yeah. Pokemon Prism, it's a ROM hack. Ooh. Huh, that's awesome, Mazulio. Here comes the part you're hooked on. Well, that's true. That's true. Which I guess is my saving grace because I'm not really a person for sugar. Like, I made a very concise effort post-college to get away from sugar in general. Unless it was, like, a natural sugar. Like, I still love all of my fruit. Like, apples are my kryptonite. Like, you want to get to the heart of Crafty? Give me an apple. That is, like, the best treat to give Crafty is an apple. But not, like, a nasty red delicious apple. I'm talking, like, a good apple. Like a John and Gold or a Wine Crisp or... Not a Honey Crisp. Ugh. If I wanted that much sweet in my apple, I'd just go eat sugar. Not that I have opinions about apples. Which I'm so excited. Zero Wolf and I are probably going to the orchard this weekend. Fuji's are okay. Fuji's are okay. I prefer like a good Jonamac or a Jonagold, which is a mixture between either a Jonathan apple and a Macintosh or a Jonathan apple and a Golden Delicious. I prefer my apples to be a little bit tart and dry opposed to soft and sweet. But my absolute favorites are Wine Crisps. Absolute favorite are Wine Crisps, and those I don't get for another month. Because those are a very late season apple. Yep. Alba, okay. Alba, you were the first person that knew a wine crisp was part of the wine sap family. You were the first person that has picked up on that. I am so happy. But yeah, that's actually one of the two varieties that was developed by a local college, actually. It's a local state college, actually worked on the breeding for that particular apple. So it's kind of neat to say, hey, my state helped develop that apple. Yeah, Honey Crisps are too sweet for me. Trees at Lord's Ocean Shore, my favorite. Oh, that's awesome, Alba. And I love... See, what I love about wine saps is that they're great late seasons because they don't go soft. Like, the last time I bought wine crisps, because they weren't available last year, because of our wacky weather and COVID and all that, we still had hard apples. I bought them in the beginning of November. We still had a couple of apples left in, I think, the beginning of February, and they were still, like, crisp. They were getting a little weird tasting, but they were still crisp 2 months later. They were so good. Ooh, orchard sounds so... Alright, well, we'll talk about that, Cog. You are, of course, welcome to join us. But it's an early morning thing usually. And I don't know if we were just going to go into the store or if we were actually going to pick the apples. Because I'm not doing applesauce this year, although I could be convinced to. I could be convinced to do applesauce if people really want me to make applesauce. I just don't feel like canning. Fair. Well, we'll talk about it, because Zero Wolf and I still haven't decided if we're 100% going, but I'd like to go. Pick up a half pack of John and Golds. I think those are what's available right now. The wine crisp won't be ready until November. But yeah, I love the wine sap family of apples. Wine sap's my favorite period. The orchard doesn't have them anymore, but they were so crisp and they practically fracture apart when you bite into them. Yup. Yup. Oh yeah, of course they have apple cider. Cog, this orchard has a cider house. Like, they make their own hard cider on site. Ooh, that's true. Apple butter is where it's at. Apple butter is where it's at. Although I tend to cheat when I do apple butter. I just buy unsweetened applesauce and do it that way. But yeah, I have actually the easiest recipe for apple butter ever. You just put it in a crock pot and let it cook for 3 days. Oh, I love apple butter. My slow cooker immediately increased my fall baking level. Okay, so good. So I'm not the only person that does apple butter in the crock pot. It's such a great trick, though. It's such a great trick doing it in the crock pot, because it's completely hands off. I mean, you just stick it in there and you let it stew for 3 days. It's wonderful. But yeah, we can definitely remedy that, Cog. But yeah, the orchard also has all of your staples, where it's got apple cider donuts and all that too. And I learned a fun trick because we have a upright deep freezer in our basement. We usually get 3 or 4 gallons of the cider. And then all you do is you take a half a cup out of the jug, and then you can freeze the entire jug of apple cider. Yeah, that is also true. Oh, and what's the video, Roy? But yeah, apple butter is delicious. Absolutely delicious. You're killing me, Crafty. Well, that is kind of my job, Cog. That is kind of my job. I mean, I am the temptress here. You want apples. That long, though. My recipe takes like 8 hours. No, the recipe I had said 3 hour, or what was it? 3 days on low. But I also usually make several quarts of it at a time. So I make a lot of apple butter when I do it. All folk comfort was like spice apple, whatever, pumpkin, whatever, and cinnamon spice, whatever. Yeah, I'm with you there, Silver. I'm with you there. We actually fell down yesterday and we got pumpkin spice lattes yesterday, but we got them from Caribou, so they use actual pumpkin. And oh my god, if you have a Culver's near you, a Culver's custard place, you have got to try their pumpkin spice concrete mixers. It has a scoop of pumpkin pie filling in it. Like, it's not fake. They literally put a scoop of pumpkin pie filling in with the vanilla custard. It is to die for. It is absolutely to die for. And yeah, although Cog, from Greg's, I want that apple cider shake. Like, the apple cider shake we had after Ren Fair that one time was unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. Oh, gotcha, Roy, gotcha. It's like one of those Will It Blend videos where they throw a Wii into a blender. Ugh. Or no, it was Blendtec. It was Blendtec. Also, welcome on in, Gatekeeper. Welcome on in. Very caramel for it. So I'm glad then I didn't get the caramel one. I'm glad I didn't get the caramel one, because yeah, I think I just got the normal apple cider shake, and oh my god, was that good. But I bet you Greg's pumpkin shakes are really good too. And now I want to go make myself like a cup of hot cocoa, even though I still have coffee. Okay, why is my bot still showing up with the wrong name? Custom bot name. What? you not setting a custom bot name? Hang tight a second. Oh, we're not doing this now. You know what? I just realized that my bot is messed up from the Twitch leak. It's supposed to have a custom name, and I just realized why it doesn't. It's because of the Twitch leak. I'll fix it later. Ooh, Matilda is a good female Ghastly name. You can also name a female Ghastly Wednesday. A sweet old granny vibe. Ooh, Matilda, Sophie, Edna's good too. Ione. We could also do Ione. A name that is close to my heart. Lucille is also a good one. Don't tempt me, Cog. Don't tempt me. I have a book on making your own hearts. Sorry, I want to try that. The only book we have, Alba, is we have a book on how to make mead. We have a book on how to make, I believe it's like making wine like the Vikings is what it's called. I have custard pie rather than pie. Well, that's fair. Cider, Matilda, I was go with that one. Agatha. Agatha's good too. That's true. That's true, Zero. I could make cider, you could make mead, and we'd be a family of people that love weird kinds of liquor. Oh, I'll make a Sus's best bitter clone. Oh, Lord. This is what's happening during the quarantine, is we're taking up weird hobbies again. Because making sure everything stays sanitary. Well, Cog, I am a professional canner, so I do know how to make things sanitary. Ooh. You know what would taste really good? Mixing some mead with cider. And making cider mead. That's a dangerous combination. Of course you could, Silver. You're always welcome here. You are always welcome here. Brewing sanitation is a bit... Well, I understand that, Cog, but I do know how to sanitize things. I do know how to sanitize things for proper food service. But I know brewing sanitation is slightly different. Operation Airlift Silver. Heck yeah! Oh my god, that's... Wait a minute, Alba, that's a real thing? That's a real thing, mixing cider and mead? Of course it is. I'm loving a rise so far. I have heard it's really good, Magic Man. I have heard that it is really, really good. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Cider mead sounds... Oh, that'd be so good. I don't care about the art show, MFF. I will never be in the art show unless you let me enter in knitted goods, which you probably would. Crap, I might enter the MFF art show. Mead fermented with apple juice rather... Oh, okay, okay. So it's kind of like kombucha, where you can ferment it with tea or other berry juices. Well, that's true. That is true, Magic Man. And I'm not going to buy that anytime soon. Like, we've... I have enough games. I have gifted games to get through from a couple different people at this point. And we may have fallen down yesterday and picked up Dread. So we've got stuff. And good morning to you, Zero Sniper. Good morning. Yeah, I was at Target yesterday, and I'm like, hey, they actually have copies of it. And Zero's like, we shouldn't, but you want to grab one? I'm like, I can do this. I don't know if we're ever going to get back to playing this game today. I will let you know. I'm not going to be the one playing it, but I'm sure Zero Wolf will talk about it. It looks fantastic. It really does. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's actually advance the story like I said we were going to. Did you get it? Wow. This really motivates me to try harder. I need to come up with new equipment. Ooh, new equipment. Oh, sorry, I got too fired up. Please, give me a moment. I'll finish up the dynamite. Here you go. What do you think? I'm sorry. I just glanced over to chat. I I just glanced over to chat, and all I see is my pocketbook is unhappy with me right now, but I have Oreos and Chef Boyardee. I'm totally innocent. I totally did influence that shopping trip. Well, the best Metroid games of not the best. Wow. If not the best. Huh. Well, like I said, I've never played a Metroid game, so it's highly possible Dread might be my first Metroid game. Dread might end up being my first Metroid game, because, I mean, if we have it, I'm gonna play it at some point. And a good morning to you, Running Paul. Good morning. I'm gonna randomly throw the peace sign at you, I guess, because my beans aren't functional. I have buyer's regret. Oh no, what did you get that's buyer's regret, Amaros? Yeah, I'd love it. Well, I have a good dynamite recipe. It's called Steel Wool and Drano. Steel Wool and Drano is a fantastic recipe for dynamite. Oh no, Amaryllis! Oh no! Simply for more oomph. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I mean, you can always do thermite, too. Although thermite's more melty, less explodey. Looking forward to that game of as far as his unadulterated tear. Yeah, yeah. Maybe we'll play Dread as part of my Crafty Has Never Played the Portal series. And if we're going to do Terrifying Machines, maybe we'll do a trifecta of Portal 1, 2, and then Metroid Dread. Yeah, thermite and ice is pretty freaking explodey, but so is sodium and ice. So is sodium and ice. That's how we used to light bonfires growing up, as we'd light them with thermite and kerosene. My father is a mad scientist, by the way. But yeah, I'm hoping, Amaryllis, you can still use that. The company has twice the amount of film for only a little more than what I paid, and my unique color became blue in shipping. Oh no! Portal, heck yeah. I wonder if the heat changed the color, Amaryllis. Light thermite post with homemade lasers. Ooh. Yeah, you know, you and my dad would get along, probably. You and my father would get along. Because if you've ever heard of the creamer experiment, where you take the coffee creamer and then you light it on fire and it makes that giant fireball, my dad decided to do it with a 5-gallon bucket worth of coffee creamer. It was impressive. We also had a propane-powered potato cannon. Because screw using hairspray, he just threw propane in it because my father's crazy. Yeah, that's true. Cinnamon does do it too. Cinnamon, when aerosoled, can also make a fireball. Right. What's up? Oh. Sorry. Interlude with Zero Wolf. Oh, we were talking about his work stuff. I had to mute up for a second. It says it's incredibly dangerous and likely to set you on fire. I'm in. Yep, that's totally me. I pay too much for what I'm getting. Well, you could always file a complaint with the company, Amaryllis, and say, hey, this isn't what I ordered. Oh, thank you. Yay! Zero just gave me my needle felting kit that I left on the counter yesterday. I found a new way to fix the holes in his socks. We've been needle felting them closed, which actually works very well. The only saving grace was that it was going to be purple, but the invoice site says it's blue. Huh. But I mean, if you ordered it from the site and it ordered purple, that sucks. Oh, gotcha. That's a shame, though, that you're getting ripped off. I mean, you can always file a complaint with your credit card company, too, and say that they didn't ship you what you ordered, and you might get your money back. I mean, if you ordered purple and they shipped you blue, that's obviously not what you ordered. I mean, that's like when you buy fur from Etsy and they ship you something completely different from what you ordered. It's like, that's not what I ordered. Saving grace. Should grab a bunch of sawdust from my last job. Oh, yes. Oh yes, Zero Sniper. That's very explosive. Huh. Weird. Wow, Z the Craze. That's epic. That's epic that you ordered basil and got a pair of tennis shoes. Yeah, well, that's a shame, Amara. So you know what you could do? You can always try and resell it. I mean, you could, like, list it on Etsy or on, like, Instagram or Twitter and see if someone will take it off your hands. I mean, you can always try and resell it. I mean, there's that huge maker community out there. Heck, DM Zero Wolf. Maybe he'll buy it. There's trash cannons from Poland. Just have no skill with knitting. And I'll get to your question in a second, Alba. And please do, Azilia. I'm sorry, I saw that question and I didn't get a chance to answer it. But yes, you are free to share a link. You are very free to share a link. And to Alba, speaking of fibers, I have a question. What kind of fiber do I normally spin, and how does one go about sourcing fiber? Just commissioning some custom blended color yard to... Oh, okay. Usually the fiber I spin is mostly wool. I will spin things that are other animal fibers as well. You can spin wool, alpaca, llama, Angora, which is rabbit, cashmere, which is goat. And I've also spun things like yak. But your basic fiber is always going to be some sort of wool. For a hat, I would recommend one of these softer wools, such as merino. As for sourcing fiber, that's a harder question. I buy most of my fiber in person from, like, fiber shows and stuff, so I can feel it before I buy it. But once you're established with certain makers, you know it's safe to order from their websites. So I have a list of people that I can recommend as having very, very good fiber. Some of them might be gone because of COVID. What's the closest to cotton, since the maker I'm thinking of usually works with cotton? If the stuff that they usually work with is cotton, I have never spun cotton, and it's difficult. So in the hierarchy of spinning things, wool is the easiest to spin, with cotton above wool, and above cotton is linen. So the closest to cotton would be linen, but linen is actually harder to spin than cotton is. Now, you could do like a cotton wool blend, but that's... You're more common to see a cotton bamboo, or not cotton bamboo, you're more common to see a wool bamboo blend. But I personally do not like spinning bamboo at all because it's clumpy, and I'm not very good with spinning out the bamboo clumps. Oh, that's true. That's true, Amaryllis, because I forget you're in Canada, if I remember correctly. But yeah, the closest to cotton is probably linen, but you'll be hard-pressed to find someone to spin linen. You'll be hard-pressed to find someone that spins linen, because if you think of Sleeping Beauty, you know the thing that she pricks her finger on? That's called a spindle. And that's what you have to spin linen. And, no, I don't want to spin linen. One, it's a mess. Like, spinning linen creates a huge, huge mess with all of the chaff that comes off. And it's not easy. Norway, that's right, you're in Norway. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Amaryllis. I will ask them what, if any, animal fiber yarns they have worked with. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, most yarn is pretty similar. Like, if you work with cotton, you can work with other things. But I mean, if you're looking for something that's similar to cotton and it isn't an animal fiber, you'd probably want good quality acrylic yarn. And that would be the closest to cotton. But you don't usually see people spinning acrylic. You can, but you don't usually see people spinning acrylic because it's not fun to spin. I mean, you're spinning plastic at that point. But yeah, let me check up on other stuff. We weren't allowed to do hot work without plant employees. Yeah, no, I believe it. I believe it, Zero Sniper. Gas in the can that explodes out the lid. Padoom. I'm gonna have to watch that. And breakfast for Zero Sniper. Got it. I'll hit you off for those fiber selling websites. Pick some colors and probably send you the money to buy the colors I want and spin them for me. I am more than happy to do that, Alba. I am more than happy to do that. I still say this, and I know it's mean, but my brain is stuck in the Flash movie area. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. And you know what's funny? Is you say Norway more like Snorway. And you know what's sad is I woke up this morning with Magical Trevor stuck in my head. So we're there. We're all there, chat. The artist spun from a mix of trans. Ooh, nice. Or Persona colors. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And the other thing too, Alba, is that you can you can totally get stuff custom dyed too. You can get the fiber and yarn custom dyed too. So people are more than happy to do that. More than happy to do that. And actually, I think I have some yarn that is... I think the last stuff I spun was the cotton candy yarn that we determined was the bi colors. It was the colors for the bi flag. So they're out there. They're out there. And I mean, one of my favorite yarns I have is a self-striping color that nothing says, I love you, like a rainbow. And one version of that particular colorway of nothing says, I love you, is like a trans rainbow. And it has the trans colors for the trans flag as part of the self-striping in the yarn. But yeah, and I'm saying that very specifically, that it's nothing says, I love you, like a rainbow. I was just setting in, just thinking about trying to pick custom colors. Well, it's a thing. It's a thing, Alba. It is a thing that I face every single time I look to making a knitting project, is decision paralysis. I'm just catching up on chat to make sure I knew of it when I first contemplated coming here. Yeah. A lot of us here are old, so we remember the Flash days. And, God, yes, now Magical Trevor is totally stuck in my head. Let's talk to Shamrock and try and get that out of my head now. I don't know if it's going to work, but I tried my best. Try using it on the boulder at Mountain Tunnel Pass. Don't forget to go prepared. We have no idea what will happen after the boulder is removed. I hope for the best, buddy. Good luck. Okay. And I get a silver key. Nice. Did I water my plants today? I don't even remember. We've been running back and forth for Shamrock. Yeah, Alba. And that's the hard part. I would suggest that if you're trying to pick out colors, if you're not already doing this, go with Pantone colors. Because a lot of dyers work with Pantone colors because they are the purest colors. And I mean Pantone like Pantone paint tones. Wow, I really need to go get some more spells. We have 99 of those things. Got to water my real plants. Yeah, actually, I need to water my succulents today. The only plants I have ever found that the cat will not nom on are succulents. So we have a windowsill full of succulents in the canine household. Alright, so 3 fields of grapes. 4 fields of grapes. So we're going to go buy as many grapes as we can. But I have to buy them in lots of 9. Do not forget, lots of 9. But yeah, I need to water the succulents. I water them about once every 2 weeks, and they seem to be happy with that situation. Oh, lots of 9. Lots of 9. Nope, not 1. Is 74 a lot of 9? I don't know. 74 divided by 9. Yes. Brains, stop it. 74 divided by 9. No, not percentage. No. So, 72. Okay, so we'll grab 72. Thank you, Azulio. Thank you, Azulio and Zero Sniper. I can't math. I can't math, but I try and fail. Yep. And yeah, we do not want remainders of seeds. There is no reason to hoard seeds in this. Desert plants, my plants, the entire world is a silver garden at Longwood Gardens. Nothing but this. Oh, that's awesome. See, I would prefer to have things like ferns and stuff in the house. But after little Miss Yuki decided to eat my Dracania tree and give herself pancreatitis, we don't take that chance anymore. Like, I did all of my research about houseplants, and we had a houseplant that was feline safe. Like, Dracanias are not, they will not kill. They are not fatal to felines or canines. The worst is that they can cause vomiting. So, of course, Miss Yuki decides to nom upon it and make herself very sick on the stupid plant, so we can't have that anymore. And they were so pretty, too. They were so pretty. My little indoor palm trees. 9, 18, 4 fields. That's 1 field. 2 fields. 3 fields. Whoever said cats are chaotic, neutral cat people earlier was wrong. Chaotic. Yeah, some cats are chaotic stupid. I will not disagree with this, but she totally did it for attention. Like, I remember distinctly the night that it happened. Zero Wolf and I were watching a movie, and she put a little paws up on the plant stand because it was up off the ground, and she started sniffing at the leaves, and I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it. And then she walked away because I gave her attention. And then we got into the movie. I heard some rustling from across the room. I look over and she's chewing on one of the leaves. And I'm like, Yuki, knock it off. And then she runs away and then she does it again. And I'm like, okay, this is when we're going to scruff you and have a discussion about this. Oh, no worries, Alba. But yeah, so Yuki and I had a discussion about chewing on the Dracania, and I'm like, you shouldn't be doing that. That could make you sick, and lo and behold, she started getting sick and got sick a couple of times, and then proceeded to continue getting sick about every 30 minutes throughout the entire night. Take her into the vet the next morning, and they're like, yeah, she gave herself pancreatitis, and oh, by the way, she also has a heart murmur, so that was fun. Did someone call you? No, Shen. We're just commenting that cats are sometimes chaotic stupid. I was just recanting the tale of when my cat decided to give herself pancreatitis by eating one of our houseplants. What the heck is going on outside? Like, seriously, what the heck? Oh, I think I know what that is. I bet you they're doing stuff at the track next door. You think maybe that's the starter gun? Then what the heck is that? That did sound like explosions, and that sound earlier, the sound of the jet going over? They must be doing something at the Nat Guard facility. I don't know what else it could be. I don't want to think what else it could be. Well, it's not an earthquake. I don't know. There's all kinds of weird noises happening outside today. Also, I'm realizing, and this is absolutely hilarious to me, I made this whole big deal about how we weren't going to do farming and stuff today, which we haven't done a lot of. Y'all just keep distracting me. We're not getting anything done today. Leave it to Crafty to turn any stream into a just chatting stream. I kind of like it, though. I am very enamored with how quickly you all can get me onto a tangent. And I swear sometimes you all do it kind of as a contest to see how long you can distract me from what we're doing. Oh, that gold watering can is really nice. Uh-huh. And yes, all of the tangents. Alright, we don't need the hoe. Hoes can go away. Okay, so I'm actually curious. I wonder if we have enough to do that third bin and I can start storing stuff in there. Oh, that rock doesn't go in there, though. Dude, what I'm secretly trying to do... Okay, we have enough now. What I'm secretly trying to do is I'm trying to get up enough gardening going that one of these times when we do a route of gardening, we can go ahead and take some of that money and go upgrade our armor. Because the nice thing is, the grapes are bringing in a good chunk of change here. Grapes are bringing in a good chunk of change. Alright, so we still gotta go talk to Hazel, and we still gotta blow up the boulder at the mountain tunnel. So let's go ahead and go to the mountain tunnel. Let's go ahead and head up to the mountain tunnel, and we'll go from there. Now the coffee has fully kicked in. I am like... all ready to go. We're going to go here. We're going to go to the Forest Sanctuary. And I'm going to hedge my bets that I have enough clay that we can just skip going to the golems, because I want to go right up to the... boulder this time. Because I'm pretty sure we have enough clay to upgrade my armor now. Very interesting in this game that you don't have to worry about grinding for experience. You only grind for items to improve your stats. I kind of like the EXP lessness of this game. What should we do now? Oh yeah, right. Setting the dynamite. And maybe, just maybe, it will chant a spell right after you put the dynamite in front of the boulder. Who knows? It might work that way. Okay. Sure. But what I'm going to do before we set the dynamite is I'm going to mine this stuff. I think this week's off-stream improvements are going to be getting my mining and wood-cutting tools improved. The only reason I'm doing this right now is because we're here. I also need to get my inventory upgraded. Oh, I don't know. Do I want more inventory? Do I want... Oh no. Sorry. Thinking out loud. Here we go. Barrel full of dynamite. I love it. Okay, let's try it. Oh, thy mystic door. I demand thou open thyself. Nope. If your passage is blocked, all you do is knock. Knock, knock. Open sesame? Gosh, just ignite the trigger, Nyan. Boom. Huh. I like how Nyan does it with a fireball. Stupid stone. You are the most stubborn stone I've ever met. That also wasn't a very big explosion for a barrel full of dynamite. What's happening? Uh-oh. What? That's not a boulder. Gosh. No wonder it wouldn't budge. It's not a boulder, but a giant golem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the golem is annoyed that we disturbed its nap. Be careful, Nyan. Uh-oh. Well, crap. All right. Well, before we get into a boss battle, chat, I'm going to take a quick washroom break because this is going to be fun. So give me a moment. I will be back very quick, and then we will take on this boulder. And I wonder if this is the battle that Sinful was talking about. I might regret my life decisions shortly. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Just getting settled. Okay. Grab some more hydration while I was up too, because my coffee ran out. So I'm totally not putting off this boss battle. Wish I'd saved before we did this, but hey, what can you do? Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Magic Man. I just hope that this wasn't the battle that Sinful was referring to, saying I needed new armor. Because that makes me nervous. But let's see how it goes. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nope. Oh, God, we're fine. Regen our mana a little bit. Okay, this is kind of anticlimactic here. This is very anticlimactic here. Like, I was expecting this to be a little bit harder. Honestly, I was. I think the pumpkin boss, actually. The pumpkin mini boss is harder than this. Well, that's that. That's that. That wasn't too bad at all, actually. Flawless victory. I don't think we even got hit once. I'm sorry, Golmi. We had to do this. Don't hold grudges against us, okay? Yeah, yes, I will save my game. The golem shouldn't have behaved like this. It's almost like someone has put a spell on it to hinder us. Something isn't right, Nyan. I'm sure of it. We should keep our eyes and ears open. Follow her now. We better tell the others that the passage is finally open. Yeah, exactly, Shen. Exactly. The game won't let us go, but yeah, full health there. I don't think it hit me once. Crafty got good. Crafty got good. So let's go save our game at Rivaro Fortress, and then we'll go play with the pumpkin boss. Because I can. I don't really want to know what's going on outside. And welcome on in, Batman. Welcome on in. Subnautica went okay. Subnautica went okay. We managed to rescue the prawn suit. We rescued the prawn suit. We went back home. And then after we went home, we... Sorry, thinking. We rescued the prawn suit. We went home. We restocked. I thought about going out in the Sea Moth. We decided not to go out in the Sea Moth. We took the Cyclops back down. And then we parked in the... Charge attack. Brains. We took the Sea Moth back home, put it away, grabbed the Cyclops, loaded the prawn into the Cyclops, and then took the Cyclops back down to the Lost River, and that's where we left off yesterday. So currently the Cyclops is sitting in the Lost River, and we're trying to find this magma zone I have been hinted at that I need to go to. We are currently on the search for the magma zone. Magma zone! I don't know why I just said that. Yeah, no touching Lost River. Very true. Oh, you're fine on inventory space. We're going to clear out a couple of enemies here and wait until morning. We're going to go... Oh, hi. We're going to talk to Commander Hazel and get that quest wrapped up. Oh, I didn't want to attack him yet, but fine, whatever. That was what I meant to do. But that's fine. We'll survive somehow. Okay. That's fine. Just don't throw fireballs at me. Because that is the attack that really hurts. Everything else I can deal with, but your fireballs are just nasty. Sure, attack the bat that just happens to be wandering by. That works. Crafty? Okay. Sorry, chat. I cannot look at you while this is going on. I have to do this battle. Because his fireballs really hurt. Like, I swear, this pumpkin boss is worse than the golem we just did. Now, I understand that he's an optional boss. I understand that he is an optional boss, but man, is he nasty. And I don't even know what item he drops. I know the slime dropped the crown. I don't know what the orc warrior drops. But so far, all he's dropped for me is moonstones. I'm on fire again. That's not ideal. See? See? Oh, I hate that boss. What is this? Ah, Polar Cat Dreamer. This is Kitaria Fables. This game is called Kitaria Fables. It's an absolutely delightful game from PQ, is the publisher, and Twin Hearts is the developer. We did actually, Zero Sniper. We did, so I could theoretically reload, and then we wouldn't lose a day. We could reload and try that battle again. Is it multiplayer? Yes. On the Switch, which is what I'm currently playing it on, it is couch co-op. However, on Steam, it is remote play 2-player. So it's only 2-player. But you can do 2-player remote on Steam. Oh, hush, Magica Man. But yeah, on Switch, there is only local co-op. But on Steam, you can do... Did it overwrite my save? That's one thing I don't like about this game, is that it overwrites your save sometimes, because you saw that I just saved, and I think it wrote it. Because yeah, today is the 13th. We just saved, and I think it overwrote my save when I died. Ew, why is that ew, Polar Cat Dreamer? Why is that ew? Oh well. Whatever, we just lost a day. It's not a big deal. You don't lose any items or anything. You just lose time in this when you die. Oh, well. It makes sense that it's only 2-player. I mean, it's not that big of a game, though. It would have more than 2 people playing at the same time. I mean, this isn't Stardew Valley, and frankly, Stardew Valley with 4 people is ridiculously broken no matter what map you play on. Well, like I said, it's couch co-op on Switch. You can do online co-op with Steam. But Switch is couch co-op only. Ooh, teriyaki meatballs sound delicious, Zero Sniper. But yeah, I believe it is also on Xbox and PS4, but I don't know how the co-op works on those. Yeah, we lost a day. Oh well. Oh well. Not a big deal. At least I don't have to water my crops today. But honestly, I can't imagine this game with 2 people anyway. This is not really... 2 people, I think, would make this game broken, if not impossible to play. I have not tried the co-op function on this. And honestly, I think co-op in this game would make it too easy. I really do think that co-op in this game would make it too easy. Oh, that's awesome, Zero Sniper. That's awesome. Yeah, grandma-made meatballs are the best. Alright, we really should go get some new spells. We have so many vengeful souls, we should just get some new spells. Let's see. No, don't do that yet, Crafts. Grab these. There's gonna be a little bit of back and forth. We're gonna get new spells. Oh, nice, Magic Man. I didn't know you had bought that one. I did not know that you had picked that up. I think you'll have fun with it. I know I was having fun with it. Now, I'm trying to remember. That's the second game. I think The World Ends With You is the first one. Oh, yeah, and I agree, Magic Man. I got hooked on the demo. But I'm waiting to pick it up to, well, I'm waiting to pick it up until I have less games to play. Because although it is a good game, it's not high on my list of things that I want to play right now. Let's see. It'd be 54? I think 54 is 9 times 8? No, that'd be 9 times 6. Whatever. Is that right? And good time zone to you as well, McClassy. Good time zone. Belgian free code. Ooh. I, as a super taster, couldn't tell that they were gluten, dairy, and soy free. Almost couldn't tell. That's awesome. Yeah, 72 is 9 times 8, but 9 times 6 should be 54 because 9 times 5 is 45. So I believe that is the correct number that we want. See, very slowly we're expanding our fields here, but I think I just overbought seeds. I think I just overbought seeds for this particular field setup. But that's okay. That's okay. Well, I know the easiest way to remember is the fact that the numbers just keep switching. Hoard all the seeds. Nah. This isn't Stardew that you need to hoard seeds in, thankfully. Yep, I just overbought seeds, but you know what? That's okay. How many we got left? 27? Good. That means I don't have to buy seeds the next round, depending. Which means I can start buying pineapple seeds when we see them. Wish this game had a seed maker. Actually, take this and put it down here. Okay. So, yes. Let's go get some new spells. Well, that's true. Overbuying is definitely better than underbuying. And I have a tendency, because of my lack of math skills, that I underbuy. Let's see if anybody's got a quest for me. Shamrock does not. No questing here. That's actually really smart, Azulio. That's smart. And I agree, McClassy. Math is hard. Math is definitely hard. The only math that ever made sense to me was geometry. Geometry, and I've gotten better at algebra as I have gotten older and gotten more into knitting. Because you learn a lot of algebra if you do a lot of knitting, believe it or not. And cooking, actually. There's a lot of algebra in cooking. Alright, so I'm going to have to lean on you for a second, chat, to help me remember things. Nine times 10. Well, that's fine. Oh, okay. So that's skills. So what can we learn here? We didn't learn Firewall because it's not a thing that I want. We have to learn Firewall to get that attack, which is Fire Crown. And Crimson Meteor... You don't have a coin pouch. Frost Vortex. Where it pulls in enemies and deals damage over time. I don't have a turtle shell. What was the one that we wanted? Healing Wind? Yes. That's the one we want. So we have to get Howling Wind, so we need 3 more. Oh, Tornado sounds nice, too. So it's powerful chance to start knocking back enemies. I think Healing Wind would be more useful, so we need 6? Jeebus. Yeah, we need 6. We need 6 Wind Spheres. That's not going to be fun. You're looking beautiful. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you for that, Comrade Wolf. Thank you. Wolf, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Comrade Wolf, not Comrade Woof. Wow. Comrade Wolf. And thank you for that compliment. I am definitely trying. Which was my favorite geometry, second strongest, ironic, I'm using geometry. Yeah, it is funny. It is funny because algebra was not my strongest subject in high school or college, and now it's something I use every day cooking. And thank you for that follow, Comrade Wolf, and welcome to the ranks of the Musings. You will find that we're a very serious bunch here. Never any shenanigans, but we do have lots of cookies. So many cookies. That's fair. That's fair, Comrade Wolf. I have a tendency to say woof instead of wolf. I don't know why. And yes, beans. Beans. Alright, so what do we need? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what we need spell-wise. So we need... Wow. Heaven's Drive. Summons an explosive lightning strike that inflicts stun. Wow. 18-second cooldown. Launch yourself at enemies, doing continuous damage and inflicting stun. Alright, well, let's work on getting that Healing Wind. So we need 6 Wind Spheres, 5 Talismans, and 2 Miracle Fruit. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Azulio. There's probably just a cooldown on the cookie timer. I mean, the cookie button does have a little bit of a cooldown on it. Alright, 6 Wind Spheres, 5 Talismans, 2 Miracle Fruit. Yes. Yes. I can remember this. 6 Wind, 5 Talismans, 2 Fruit. 6 Wind, 5 Talismans, 2 Fruit. Yeah, say that 3 times fast, Zero Sniper. Cookie cooldown conundrum. Cookie cooldown conundrum. Cookie cooldown conundrum. Actually, I can say it 3 times fast, so there. I wish I could blep. We have never figured out how to do the expressions for this model, unfortunately. Because I would love to blep. 5 Wind Spheres, 6 Wind Spheres, 5 Talismans, and 2 Miracle Fruit in a pear tree. Yeah, I'm in a mood today, aren't I? Do I even have 5 Talismans? We do. Okay, 5 Talismans, 2 Miracle Fruit, and 6 more Wind Spheres. I still want Oreos. And the funny thing is I've been to the grocery store since talking about getting Oreos, and I still haven't bought myself Oreos. Oh, no worries, McClassy. No worries. I mean, we have missed you too, but never feel like you have to be here. The day that I require people to attend streams is the day that I stop streaming, because I don't want to be that kind of person. 6. We definitely have enough. Okay. Rip Oreos. I know. I'm actually going to put Oreos on the shopping list, and I won't forget them next time then. We're going to go get ourselves a healing spell, because I think that will help me not die as much as I do. Because then when I accidentally do the ice spell instead of the spell I want to do. Because I think that's the ice spell. No, that's the fire spell. Where's the ice spell? There's the ice spell. That's going to be my healer. Oh, if you killed him, you might as well grab the items, Crafty. If you kill things, you might as well grab the items while you're at it. Also, I just realized that I completely distracted myself from going to Hazel again. As I said, we were going to go visit Commander Hazel, and what are we doing? We're going off and buying spells. Really, Maine has an Oreo shortage? That actually doesn't surprise me. Because I know people are scalping the Pokemon Oreos, which is complete BS. Like, it's a freaking cookie, people. Why are you scalping them? It's not like you can collect a cookie. Okay, now let's go here. And we're going to... Oh, interesting. So once you learn Howling Wind, it's permanent. Interesting. Good to know. Alright, so now we have a healing spell. Holy cow, that's huge. Oh, okay, okay. So it makes a healing area. Yeah, exactly, Zero Sniper. Also, if you can hear the leaf blower in the back, please let me know. And I will shut my back door. It does take a ton of MP, but you know what? It's worth it. It is worth it. What's so special about Pokemon Oreos? Absolutely nothing, Amaryllis. Pardon me 1 second. I don't think that one's bad. The back door is. Sorry, I just wanted to shut the back door because I could hear the leaf blower and it was rather obnoxious. Alright. But yeah, people will scalp anything. But no, there's absolutely nothing special about the Pokemon Oreos. And it's not like there's a contest or anything with them to, like, find the secret Oreo. They're just Oreos that have Pokemon on them. Like, that's it. They're not even a special flavor or anything. They're just Oreos with Pokemon. Ah, yeah. Yeah, find the Golden Pikachu and you can visit Willy Wonka in the Pokemon Factory. No, we are not grilling Pikachu. Well, and I agree. Scalpers can go sit on the spinies of cacti. Oh yeah, people will scalp anything out of context does sound terrible. But yeah, scalpers in general are just... They're ridiculous. They're absolutely ridiculous. And they've gotten really bad during quarantine, too. Like, beforehand, the worst I ever had to deal with scalpers was, like, for concert tickets and stuff. But literally everything is being scalped now. I mean, that's why it took 6 months for us to get me a new graphics card. Because we refused to pay the scalpers. Oh, and what's going on with your GPU, Magica Man? I thought you just got a new laptop. Sorry, we're just doing chores real quick. We'll eventually go say hi to Commander Hazel. Actually, isn't there supposed to be another part to that quest? Got to Chief Oliver. Okay. Well, I agree, McClassy. Although, thankfully, I've rarely had to deal with accidental bootlegging. Like, all the bootlegging I've done has been intentional, like buying the off-brand Pro Controller, which we shouldn't have done. Oh, gotcha, Magica Man. But yeah, the GP issue is because of crypto miners, and that's a whole nother subject of NFTs and crypto. If you do that, you can just go away. Just seriously. And yes, Commander Hazel. This is why I'm glad that I have a solid state keyboard, because I just knocked over my water. I am just not with it today, am I? Dab the water off of my keyboard. I'm now going to have to wash later. Of course, I couldn't knock over the plain water that I had earlier. I have to knock over the water that's got crystal light in it. Ugh. Yarp. Alright, you seem in a hurry. Excuse me, you seem in a hurry. Do you need to discuss something with me? About the tunnel entrance? I deserve that. I deserve that. What? 'Twas a golem? Very odd. I have never heard of a golem behaving like that. So, the passage is open now? Fantastic! I've been desperately wanting to know how our friends over the mountain are. I'm glad that we can now go visit them. Thank you, kid. We could not do this without you. Ma. You are truly our hero. Whirlwind swing. Great! You're giving me all these sword skills for the sword that I don't have. Yeah, and I do not agree with crypto mining. Now, if you're doing it with one card in your spare time, I mean, to each their own. But it is not a very environmentally friendly thing, nor do you really make that much money doing it. Like, if you don't have a crypto farm, you're never going to make any good coin with it. And there are better things to use your off-time PC usage, like donate it to NASA or something. But that's me. That's me. Yeah, mass crypto mining is terrible. It is absolutely terrible. Okay, what were we doing? We could buy more spells, but I'm kind of happy with the spells I have now. How do you explain crypto mining? Basically, crypto... Oh, I need 1 Bitcoin per year. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, well, thank you for that, Comrade Wolf. Thank you for that. But yeah, crypto mining is basically like mining micro pieces of money that eventually will add up to real money, but it takes forever. I actually don't even know how to explain crypto. I know what it is, but I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, triple shot wasn't that useful. I'm just looking over what skills I have right now. Yeah, no, we're good on skills, too. Yeah, it's like mining, but for zeros and ones. That's a good way to put a zero sniper. Yep. And that is what I try to do as well, Amaryllis. I didn't know there was one for Alzheimer's and cancer, though. I'll have to look into that. Or pick your brain about that, because I would definitely be interested in donating my time towards those causes. Those are definitely things that affect us all. Alright, our fields are full. I wonder how much... Oh, there's a lot of land left here. We could have a giant field. That's pretty accurate, Amaryllis. That is pretty accurate. Alright, did we ship anything today? We did. I have 1,000. 1,000 I don't think is going to buy me anything, though. I don't think Pumpkin is here today. No, Pumpkin is here. Okay, well, Pumpkin, what do you have to sell me? I might actually dump some money on, those those were expensive. But I guess one field of pineapple is better than 0, right? Why not add an X there? Oh, it's just money. I don't know why he sells base farming implements too. It's almost like they expect you to accidentally sell your farming implements at some point. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, but we're gonna do it because it is a good thing to do. Block chain of numbers. It doesn't. The guessing part takes time. That's true. That's true. Oh, that hurt. That was all of my money. But that gets us a field of pineapples. One field of pineapples. And I know pineapples are more money. So I guess what we're going to do is whenever I can, I'll buy pineapples. And eventually we'll have enough to plant the entire farm. Eventually we have enough to plant the entire farm. We'll put those 12 pineapple seeds away for now. Yeah, you read my mind, Zero Sniper. You read my mind. We're actually going to do an experiment, too. We're going to save the game twice. We're going to save it here. Alright, we saved it there. We're going to save it again. Because I swear to goodness, whenever I die, the game is overwriting the save I just did. And that's really obnoxious. Okay. So we've got 3 day 60 saves. So let's go try and die. Or rather, try and not die. And see what we can do about that. Ba-ba-bum. Well, and same here, McClassy. Same here. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing the stock market. What do I need? Hold on. What do I need for the bow upgrade that I want? Money. The only thing that's stopping us from upgrading our bow right now is money. So let's finally go talk to Commander Hazel. Our waifu Commander Hazel. I'm pretty sure Hazel's female. I think. What sort of money sinks does this game have to make it worthwhile farm an entire field of pineapples? Everything is a money sink, Alba. Everything in this game is a money sink. And farming is the only way to make money in this game. Like, if I had a complaint about Kitaria Fables, it's that money is actually relatively hard to come by. Money is actually relatively hard to come by in this, and the only way to really make money is by farming. And the pineapple seeds make you the most money, but you can only buy them from Pumpkin when they're in town. That's right, we got a new healing spell to use. We might use that while we're fighting this guy. Alright, Jack, where are you? Where are you, my fine hooded friend? There you are. Why am I crazy? I don't like it when I can't see him. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. God, twice I let him hit me with that. Sloppy, Crafty, sloppy. Son of a biscuit. Well, fudge. Wow. You know, I killed that thing. Seriously, chat. I killed that thing 4 times last night. 4 times. And I can't kill it today. Oh, cutscene. But we don't want to watch this. Hiss. Just when I thought I needn't interfere. They shouldn't have been able to open the tunnel, at least not this soon. What? What? We must prevent them from getting any further. Our mission counts on it. What? What? Why? Why? This is interesting. Aye, Commander. Why is she upset that... Wait, you've got a little purple dude. I have a pink dude. Are you sure this will work? It will work, Jet. It has to. I worked very hard to get permission to come here. We have to succeed. What? You're also the one who assigned Nyanza to work under you. Is this another one of your schemes? You aren't concerned they will find out that you're trying to hinder them? They won't stop searching for the relics and... So wait, Jet knows what's going on? What the heck? Are you quite done? Stop talking and get to work. We have to do what we have to do. As a soldier, I have chosen to save the people from this calamity. Yes, Your Highness. Intriguing. Stop calling me that, Jet. I am not royalty. You are, Hazel, my dear. You are sister to the princess, after all. What? You could rule the whole kingdom if you wanted. You have the capacity. You could even fight better than your uncle, the king. Jet, don't. Just don't. Stop. Grumpy as ever. Yeah, I know, Zero Sniper. What's the plan? Are you going to retrieve the relic before they can find it? I don't have the power to do that, but we will try our best to intervene. Let's hope they give up in the process. What? Yeah, that was a twist I wasn't expecting to see. Which is going to be funny, because I think we've advanced one quest line faster than the other one, because we still have to go talk to Hazel. And Metro 2033. That will be interesting. Show them using equipment monitoring for those. Wait, what kind of... Yeah, that is quite the plot twist, McClassy. But yeah, apparently, this is better than M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong. Ha ha ha. Good morning, Nyanza. Macaroon, have you settled in? Yes. Good morning, Chief. It's not that bad living on this farm, right, Nyan? It's unusual to see you here. Did something happen? Oh, nothing in particular. I just wanted to stop by and say hello. Bah. I do have a message for you, though. Sage Albi said he is expecting you to visit him as soon as possible. He didn't say why. Better go and ask him personally. Bah. Anyway, it's good to see you are doing fine. Have a good day, young soldiers. Bah. And yes, I will randomly throw the bahs in because I can. Why suddenly is he looking for us? Because Alba knows something. And yes, Batman, I did see your request. Yeah, I've never played a Metro game. But I do believe that Zerwolf does have a copy of Metro 2033, so... It's not a game that I would have to purchase, so that makes it better chances to actually be played. Alright, we have nothing to sell today. I am a sad panda. I am sad panda that we have nothing to sell today. Tough but fun. Ooh, we could You know what? Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? We've got pineapple seeds. We've got grape seeds. Why don't we plant them today? Because the more stuff we have, the better. Retro games are fun. I've never played one. I have never played one. Beans, 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 beans. Beans! So many beans. Yeah, this went from cute to what evil have we spawned. I don't think we've spawned any evil. And thank you for that. Yeah, I don't think we have spawned any evil, but there definitely is more of a plot to this game than just me farming stuff. We usually don't get to the plot because I spend the whole stream farming. But there is a storyline to this game, believe it or not. I want to boop the beans. Well, if you ever see me in real life, Zero Sniper, you can boop the beans as much as you like. And for those out there that are attending, Zero Up and I did actually get a hotel room for MFF. So it is now 100% confirmed, unless we test positive for the virus, we will be at MFF this year. There was that small chance that we wouldn't go if we didn't get a decent hotel room, but that small chance is now gone. We have a room, so we're going. Want all 9. So that's 4 fields, right? 36 is 4, so this is 1 field. 2 fields. Is it a good room? Yeah, we're in the Hyatt. We got into the main hotel, actually. First time I have ever been in the main hotel for Midwest Fur Fest, so that's going to be awesome. All right, so that's 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The only bad thing is going to be with us being in the main hotel, I'm not quite sure how we're going to handle going to the con center. I'm not quite sure how we're going to handle going to the convention center because I am a little afraid of bringing my Chimera through the Skyway. So we might still have to hoof it outside when I'm in the Chimera. But if we have to hoof it outside, we hoof it outside. I mean, it's going to be weird because before we go into the Skyway, we're going to have to take her mohawk off, but you got to do what you got to do. Yeah, McClassy, the way, if you've never been to Midwest Fur Fest, the way it's arranged is the main hotel is connected. Actually, most of the hotels are connected to the convention center via a skyway, so it's an elevated walkway in between the hotels. So you don't have to walk outside and you can like cross the street without having to deal with traffic. The problem is, yeah, it's small, as Amaryllis just pointed out. It's small, it's cramped, very hot in there. It is very, very hot in there. And the ceiling is only 6.5 feet. So for those of you familiar with full fursuits, a 6.5 foot tall ceiling is not tall enough. It is not tall enough. And I'm a little afraid of bringing my Chimera through there because I think with her mohawk, she's a little over 6.5 feet. So we'll probably have to take the mohawk off. But that's not a big deal because I usually have to crouch in elevators and stuff anyway. Otherwise, I will hit the ceiling. The joys of having a kaiju-sized fursuit. But it could be worse. 6'2", that's too heckin' small. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it might be a 7-foot ceiling, but I know that there are suitors that cannot stand up in that hallway. I know for a fact that there are fursuiters that cannot stand up in that hallway. Oh, Crafty, don't do it. Resist, girl. Resist. Oh, I don't want to resist, though. And welcome on in, Linko de Mayo. Welcome on in. Yeah, no, it's not that tall. It's not that tall, McClassy. And the other thing, too, is that for most of the Skyway, it is a 2-lane road. Meaning, you can have one person walking this way and the other person walking this way. Like, okay, you know opposing, where one goes this way and the other goes that way. I know it's hard to tell on a flat screen, but I think you know what I mean. It's like a normal road where you can only have one car going on the right and one car going the other direction on the left. That's the entire Skyway, where it's basically shoulder to shoulder going one direction to the other direction. Now, throw fursuits into the mix and you see what the problem with the Skyway is. Which is why most fursuiters choose to not even deal with the Skyway and they just go outside. But if the weather is poor, then you don't have a choice. You have to take the Skyway. Yeah, it's not designed for fursuiters, Zero Sniper. It is not designed for fursuiters. But yeah, it's small. It's small. I don't want to do this, but it's the smart thing to do. I need 18 seeds, I believe. Yeah. Well, it's... On a normal day, Zero Sniper, it's not a big deal. But during conventions, it's cramped. And hang tight a second, Chad. I think the garage... Sorry, Chad. I know I've been very up and down today. But good call. Good call. My car is ready for pickup, so we'll grab that as soon as Mr. Zero is done with work. There were no additional issues. So the cost is what the cost was yesterday, which makes me happy. Not what I want to pay, but it'll keep the car going for another year. Keep it going for another year. Okay, it's an entire very large convention downtown. I know our Skyway in Minneapolis is St. Paul are gigantic comparison like 20, but yeah, ours aren't. Ours aren't. Although, if you want to hear some fun con stories about, the Skyway, I have some good con stories about how I have run through, for those of who are familiar with it, I have run through the Hyatt to Dolly Stevens Convention Center. I have ran that entire Skyway in under 5 minutes during Anime Central on a Saturday. I don't hold the record anymore. Someone's actually done it slightly faster than me, but I did it with a medic bag. Nope, don't want that on. My room is 8 foot tall by itself in small rooms. I don't know, McClassy. And I might be underestimating the size of the Skyway roof, but it's not that tall. It is not that tall. And welcome on in, Wild Wolf, and welcome back, Running Paw. I know you got back right before I had to take a quick phone call. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Amaros. Yeah, well, the story behind that one, McClassy, is this was when I was still a grunt working Anime Central. We had a call from the convention center before we started just putting medics in the convention center. We had a call from the convention center that someone was having severe chest pains. And our medic had thrown out their back the night before. So I happened to be just chilling out before my shift. Or no, I think it was after my shift, actually. I was chilling out after my shift in the dispatch room. And the medic looked at me. I nodded. He pointed to her bag. We picked it up. And then we just started running through the hotel with me in the front with the medic bag going, make a hole, medic inbound. And doing that through the entire Skyway. And it's really funny when you see a 5'0" girl in a uniform, like, security vest. It said incident response, but still. In a vest, wearing a fox hat, and how fast people parted. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was totally a speed run. It was totally a speed run. And that is what I said too, is just clear as day, make a hole, medic inbound, and you would be amazed at how fast people move when you say that. And I mean, I am not an intimidating person, but let me tell you, like a true Fennec, I can be heard when I want to be. Yeah, you yell medic. Yeah, I just said medic inbound, make a hole. And you could, apparently you could hear me all the way down the Skyway when I said that. But thank you, theater, and knowing how to project. I can be very, very loud when I want to. If Cog is here, Cog can definitely attest to just how loud my tiny little form can be. Oh, it was like parting the Red Sea. It was like parting the Red Sea. Yep. And actually, Zero Wolf has done that too. I've seen him yell, make a hole. But I mean, when Zero is 6'2" and built like a linebacker, people move. Yeah. The medic run is not fun. The medic run is not fun. I honestly do not like doing it. It's actually kind of terrifying. I mean, the person ended up... we got lucky. The person had bad indigestion. Like, they had super bad heartburn, and that's what was causing the chest pains. Thank goodness. As far as I know, knock on wood, at least for the tenure that I was volunteering there, Anime Central never had a cardiac incident. Not a serious cardiac incident. They have had other incidents, though, unfortunately. But you can't have a convention of 36 to 40,000 people without incidents of some sort. Ours was dehydration, yeah. Yeah, for most of the medic stuff that I have been on, it has not been for anything serious. Like, wow, beans, relax. Usually it's been for something like a twisted ankle, or someone fell, or someone passed out in the reg line. And then there's the fainting goat. And Zero Wolf knows exactly who I'm talking about when I say the fainting goat. Oh, that girl. Our fainting goat. Honestly, it was actually a really, really nice con attendee, but it got to the point that every time I saw this con attendee, I would just hand her a bottle of water and food, because I knew that she hadn't eaten. Strange changes brains? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you know what? Those are the medic calls I don't mind. I mean, for a slight sprain, strain, stuff like that. I actually had to respond to a couple diabetic ones. I had to respond to a couple of diabetic ones where, like, someone was very, very confused. And when I walked up with the medic, they smelled like juicy fruit. And it's like, oh, okay, we're calling the ambulance. That was bad. Nope. Not at Anime Central. Not at Anime Central, Zero Sniper. There is not a con suite. And in fact, I don't think... Now that I think about it, I don't think GeekCon or KitsuneCon also had con suites. I don't think either of them did. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly, Zero Sniper, exactly. And I mean, we also had the occasional unresponsive drunk, but what do you expect? It's a con. Wow, that bat just doesn't want to die, does it? Yeah, I know. Unresponsive drunks at a con? Who knew? But yeah, to answer your question, Running Paw, there was a convention goer that we frequently met at the conventions up in Wisconsin, because I believe this person was a Wisconsin local. But she got nicknamed the Fainting Goat by con staff. Because, no joke, every single time, usually on Friday morning, we would get a call that someone had fainted in the reg line. And it was always this girl, because what she did is she didn't eat. Like, she would forget to eat for, like, she'd get there Thursday afternoon, and she wouldn't eat until, like, Friday night. So she would always faint. She would always faint in line. And she'd be fine. I mean, we'd give her a juice box and a granola bar, and she was very nice. It's just literally she forgot to eat. She was so excited about cons, she would forget to eat. Very sweet girl. But yeah, she just forgot to eat every con we saw her at. Like I said, it got to the point that if I saw her, I would just hand her a bottle of water and a granola bar. But I mean, I can't think of a better way to describe, but this girl was very waifish. I honestly believe that she probably had a ridiculously high metabolism, because this girl was rail thin, and I don't think she was trying to be rail thin. And not like unhealthy rail thin, but just super thin. So I think she just had like a really high metabolism, and because of that, she had a tendency to pass out. If she didn't eat, she'd get hypoglycemic very easy. And being someone that gets hypoglycemic quite a bit myself, I understand how quickly that can happen if you're not paying attention. I'm glad that Convergence is a con suite. Yeah, I mean, the reason Anime Central doesn't have one is that the con goers ruined it for themselves. Anime Central used to have a con suite, and the con goers kept trashing it, so we don't have, or Anime Central doesn't have one anymore. There's one for staff, but there isn't one for the con goers. And for Geek and KitsCon, there wasn't a con suite because they were too small. GeekCon was maybe 2,000 people, and KitsCon was maybe 3 or 4. At most 5. They were tiny, tiny cons. My first MFF, I didn't realize how far food away was. Yeah. Yeah. That is the biggest problem with a convention in Rosemont, Illinois, is that, yeah, food is ridiculously far away. And if it's not ridiculously far away, they might be sold out. Because the McDonald's near the Donald E. Stevenson's Convention Center never has enough food. Like, yeah. And they know. I mean, like, no joke. The cons call and tell them. I know for a fact because I'm the one that called them one year. We called the McDonald's 2 months before con and said, hey, these are the dates for Anime Central. Just so you know, you need to order more food because you always sell out. And corporate just doesn't believe how much food they go through. Yeah. And I mean, that also goes, and I'll be setting up, now that we're officially going, I'm going to set up a Telegram group for everyone going to Midwest Fur Fest in the Adventure Network if you all want to network with each other, and we'll keep in touch during con. But bear in mind, if you see me at a convention, doesn't matter what convention it is, at any given time, I probably have a bottle of aspirin, a bottle of Tylenol, a bottle of ibuprofen, a bottle of, not Motrin. Well, I probably have Motrin on me, too. But I have pretty much any kind of painkiller that is also safe to take with other medications, half a dozen granola bars, and a bottle of water just to hand out, and Band-Aids. Like, I have a pouch specifically for conventions that has a medic badge on it, and a little button that says first aid kit for exactly that reason. I hand out stuff. Yeah, exactly, Amaryllis. But yeah, I always have stuff to hand out at cons, so if you see me and you're hungry, I probably have a granola bar that I will just hand you, no questions asked. Hi, I'm a con mom. I'm a total con mom. You know what, I should do that. Actually, I should add feminine products to my thing. I should add a couple things to my kit for that. I mean, it's just a nice thing to do, and it costs a couple of bucks, and that kind of thing can make somebody's day. And if I ever have a table at a con, the same thing's going to happen, is that I will have a little sign that says, these are the things you ask for if you need something, and I will provide. And welcome on, Riv. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Or Xbox. I totally am. Ooh, what'd you drop? Oh. All you drop is an Earth sphere? That's fun. Make sure people take care of their trash and our constant question if they're forbidden from entering the rest of the dimension. Yeah. Yeah, and that's awesome, Zero Sniper. Anime Central didn't do that. We just said, hey, you screwed up. We're not giving it to you anymore. Now, granted, it's been probably 6-7 years since last time I worked on Anime Central, so they might have changed the rules since then. But I've always thought it was nice to have a con suite for people that pay a little bit more. Granted, though, I'm the kind of person... Actually, I'm going to have to check. I need to find out if our room in the Hyatt has a mini fridge. Because then that will dictate what food I bring with me to con. Oh, I do too. Actually, I carry a full... I carry a mini sewing kit with me, but I also carry a full tackle box full of sewing supplies. If you don't, I might. That's awesome, Riv. Yeah, if not, we might try and find one at a thrift store or something. Because I don't care. I'll bring a min fridge to MFF. Because if there's a mini fridge, I will bring a full, like, spread of lunch meats and stuff, because it's so much cheaper than trying to eat out at the hotel. That's right. We're here to talk to Commander Hazel, but she's not available yet. Yeah, I hope it does. I hope it does, Zero Sniper. My asking that requires a beverage or snack. Yep. Especially bring limited, just have a small car. Yeah, well, we probably have to figure out a way to bring it. We'd have to figure out a way to bring it. But I'm thinking what might happen is there might be multiple trips. I don't know. Because we haven't even figured out the parking for MFF yet. I'm still... Oh, I didn't tell you, Riv. We got into the Hyatt. I don't know if I know I didn't put it on Discord, but yeah, we got into the Hyatt, so... You got a room. Yeah, exactly. My bags, Ari's bags, and case of booze. Yeah, well, for us, it's going to be mostly my costumes. It'll be mostly my costumes. Oh, that's adorable, and that's awesome, Amaryllis. So want to go to MFF. Well, honestly, running Paw, this year is not the year because I think MFF is going to be ridiculously overcrowded. I think it's going to be so overcrowded this year because it's a big con and the Hyatt's already less rooms than usual, so I don't know. It's going to be interesting. This year is probably not the year to go, but we're going. I mean, it's a home con. We're going. Alright, continue story. Good day, soldier. Thank you for helping us repair the bridge. You're quite the resourceful soldier, I'll admit. I have to appoint some of my skillful subordinates to guard Kanini Beach. The area is too open for attack, unlike here or Paw Village. Could you pass a message to the tavern keeper there? I don't want them to be surprised when guards show up. I will lovingly do that. Maybe I'll look at going next year. Well, I would love to see you there. As you made a small group that ruined the con with necessities and... That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Like hanging with friends in Pittsburgh. Yeah. Well, and honestly, this is only the 4th time I've ever been to MFF. Because I went back... That isn't the pause button. I went back ages ago before it was in the Hyatt. When it was still in Schaumburg was the first time I went. It might have been like 2003 or 4 was the first time I went. The second time I went was in like 2011. Had a miserable time. Absolutely miserable time there. And then we went back in 2019 and we're going back this year. So this is actually only the 4th time I've actually gone to MFF. Only the 4th time. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. And that's true. That is true. Anything is possible, Running Paw. For that group. Heck yeah. There will be cookies. Like, I'm planning on bringing ginger cutouts. And welcome on in, Andy Wolf. Welcome on in. But yeah, I'm planning on bringing ginger cutouts to MFF with my weird cookie cutters. So the Adventure Network will actually have cookies. I will actually be bringing cookies with me. I don't have contact cards anymore, but I'll have cookies. I actually don't know why I'm killing these things. Oh, shoot. Whatever. We'll go down to the beach and then we'll go home and no. We gotta go water our plants. Don't miss this one year. Well, makes sense. Well, that's true. That is true, Riv. Bucket list. You know what? Fur cons are an interesting experience. They are definitely different from any other convention I have gone to. They are definitely exponentially more touchy-feely than any con I have ever gone to. Like, seriously. I mean, I've gone to plenty of anime and geek-type, those kind of cons. But fur cons are so much more touchy-feely than any anime con I have ever been to, and the same goes for geeky or comic cons. Nah. I mean, at this point, I think I'm pretty recognizable. God, that was a really arrogant thing to say. Let me put it this way. I don't really care if people want contact cards or not. I'm not giving them out. Because 1, they're horrifically out of date. And 2, My Twitch name isn't that hard to remember. And if you want to know how to find me on Instagram, just take a picture of my fursuit badge. Lots of hugs and cuddles. I will give all the hugs and cuddles. Okay. But yeah, I got contact cards like 4 years ago. and then promptly changed everything on the contact cards. You know what, Riv? I agree with you. I agree with you. I mean, smaller anime cons and stuff are nice. Like, I loved Kitsune Con and Geek Con. But those were also very small cons, and I consider a small con anything under 5,000 people. I know that's probably a skewed metric, but that's what I consider a small con, is anything under 5K. I feel like I'm putting these in the wrong bin, but I actually don't think I am. Alright, so let's grab our stuff. I wish there was a way to auto-water in this game. Like, if I could set up sprinklers, I'd be happy town. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of seeds. We are not going to be able to buy that many seeds. So you know what? We are... Actually, we probably can if we do wheat seeds. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're doing better now, Andy Wolf. Stressful days at work are never fun. Just put away the wrong item, but that's okay. Sorry, I'm thinking right now. Oh, no worries, Stormy. Never apologize for lurking. I understand. I am a serial lurker in most people's streams. Metric, we have tons of fun. Ooh. Delicious grapes. I'm catching up on chat, and I got to pause correctly. Otakon? Oh my god. I have been to Otakon once in my life, and this is going to sound really funny. I actually don't remember most of the convention. I don't remember most of the convention when I went to Otakon. Because when I went, I took a red-eye flight into Baltimore. So I was sleep deprived already starting the con, and I was in a room with 9 people. They must be doing construction or something outside. Right, catching up on chat again. Going through my pins and trying to figure out what years I've gone to MFF. No, I never bought an MFF pin. I just have my badges. I keep all of my badges. Ooh, and good luck with those, Riv. Good luck. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, Running Paw. And it is... When you're in that situation, because I have a friend, too, that has a new name. It does take a while. It does take a while to... I said it's 7. So that's going to be 60-something. I don't know. If we buy 93 seeds, that should be safe. How many grape seeds can I buy? 23? That's not enough. That's not enough. That's not enough. Not enough. Not enough. We might have to do a round of wheat seeds. Alright, hold on. I have to do a little bit of math here. 63. Alright. That should be enough then. Give me a second. It's going to take a moment to get up to 63. We don't have a lot of money right now. Enough to buy grape seeds. So, I'm going to do this. Oh, that's awesome, Riv. I don't know. I have never bought an MFF pin. I've never bought an MFF pin. I don't know why. I just never have. I'll bring the rest with me, just the pins. Nice. And I have the pins for Gen Con for the years I attended Gen Con, but that's only because the pin was free. I hope I bought enough seeds. And welcome on in, Fletcher. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just a normal sponsor. I am just a normal badge with MFF. Because the additions that sponsor and super sponsor get you just... They don't do it for me. Not at MFF, unfortunately. Well, yeah, it is. It is McClassy. It definitely is. And it's funny, too, because it's also hard not to use people's real name when you start streaming. And occasionally, slips do happen, but you just roll with it and go from there, and try not to use the real name. Hung up right away. Oh, and thank you for that host running paw. That is much appreciated. Adjusting things on my screen so they make more sense. And also trying to catch up on chat. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, and it is an adjustment period. It's definitely an adjustment period. Oh no, Fletcher. Hopefully not bad news or anything. I know someone by their online name first. I'll always be Riff. Well, and that's... See, I'm lucky because most people know me by my con name. And for the longest time, my con call sign was Fox or Dispatch Fox. So making it Crafty or Crafty Fox isn't that hard. Now, getting people to know me by my persona name is hella difficult, actually. Getting people to know me by my persona name is hella difficult, which is why I decided not even to bother. Yeah, and I mean, my thought process behind real names in the internet is it's honestly not that hard to figure out my real name. I mean, all you have to do is order something from my coffee. Just order something from my coffee store and you'll automatically know my real name. Or if you donate to Extra Life, my real name is on there too. But we live in an age that it's not that hard to figure it out, depending on what you're doing. So I really don't worry about it too much. It's just one of those things of, don't try me. You do not want the wrath of Crafty if you try and abuse the fact that you know my real name. Now I'm just catching up on chat again. Welcome. Yeah, and I won't scold people unless they do it repeatedly. And also, thank you for that host, Andy Wolf. Thank you, thank you. My alerts are still not going off, so I need to look into that again after stream. Oh, gotcha, Fletcher, gotcha. Well, I kind of was. I kind of was running paw. I wasn't a medic, but I did run the dispatch center for incident response at Anime Central, which is where the call sign came from. I kind of figured, Andy Wolf. I kind of figured. But yeah, I am not a licensed EMT or anything, but I did dispatch EMTs. And I will not deny that I did entertain the idea of being an emergency dispatcher for quite a while. But that is a job that has a very, very high burnout rate. And it's a hard job. It's a hard job. I mean, dispatching for a 26,000 person, or excuse me, 36,000 person convention was hard enough. I can't imagine dispatching for real emergencies. And the same thing, I cannot imagine doing air traffic control, because that's another thing I briefly entertained the idea of doing. I just can't. So Crafty isn't my Sona name. Well, Crafty is my streamer Sona. Like, I have a streamer for Sona, and then I have my 2 suit Sonas. But Crafty and Crafty Fox are definitely the names that you'll see on every single con badge. My suit badges have my Sona names on them, but I have totally distracted myself from what we were supposed to be doing right now. on top of me, first aid and CPR. Wow, that's impressive, Zero Sniper. That's impressive. I don't have the mental fortitude to do it, I'll be honest. Oh, okay, we gotta go to the desert. Okay, we're going to the desert. Which means I've got to hang around town for a night. We could just go sleep. Yeah, I give great props to anybody who can be a first responder because that is not an easy job. That is not an easy job. And I think the big thing that made me realize that that really wasn't the career for me was when I had to, as the only female operative on shift at that time, I had to sit down with a underage girl until the local law enforcement came. Because she had to make a report and press charges against somebody. That was when I decided that that wasn't the job for me. Because I had to have a CISD after that. I had to have a CISD after that. So, that's when I decided that it wasn't the job for me. I don't have the fortitude for it. I think I came in here at least once when Crafty's wrath came down on a chatter. I try not to bring my wrath down on chatters. I try to be, like, serious schoolmarm more than wrath. I think serious schoolmarm is more my speed. I guess we could go up to the mine and see if there's anything up there. I force failed on the EMT practical test. Well, sounds like my friend in the Air Force that purposefully failed the ear pop test so they couldn't dispatch him as a pilot because he didn't want to fly. Which, why would you join the Air Force if you don't want to fly? That's something that always confused me. But he had a plan, and oh boy, is his plan paid off. Critical incident stress debriefing. McClassy. It is critical incident stress debriefing. It is basically they sit you down with someone that is licensed to handle that kind of thing. It is, Andy Wolf, but he had a plan. His plan has paid off. I mean, he went career with the Air Force, and now he's working at, well, he can't tell us, but we know it's Area 51. Or takes off her hat. Like, that was the way at cons to tell if Crafty was really mad or was doing a serious thing, is that my hat would come off. But yeah, if I'm at a con and I'm working and I take my hat off to talk to somebody, you know it's a serious conversation. What are you talking about, Magica Man? Oh, Area 51? Yeah. Well, it is a military base that you're not supposed to go near, so I'm not surprised that people disappear near it. Gloves off, no big deal. Hats off, be afraid. Well, it's true, Fletcher, it's true. Ah, it's not weird. It's what I would expect from them. That's honestly what I would expect. I'm just killing time now. I guess we'll just go mess around the house. But yeah, I don't get that, Zero Sniper, because you're right. They are supposed to tell you what you failed on the test so you know what you're supposed to study on. Well, yeah. No one should go near Area 51. I mean, it's a military base. I mean, I'm not going to go all conspiracy theory. I mean, it's a... Area 51 is a research base, so you know that they're doing stuff there. Mostly it's an aeronautics research base. Oh yeah, exactly, Z the Craze, exactly. I remember that too, Andy Wolf. And I watched that going, these people are going to die. Like, That whole thing was such a farce to raid Area 51. It's like, y'all are gonna die. Like, they can legally shoot you. Like, you do not mess with the military in that kind of situation. They will not hesitate. They will not hesitate at all to put you down if you try that kind of crap. Oh, gotcha, Zero Sniper. But that's so stupid. I mean, I would think, like, maybe they only... Well, I guess maybe they only pass, like, the top 5 or 10%. So if you're, like, 9th... If you're, like, in the 9th percentile, maybe that's why. But that's dumb. And no, it doesn't really matter at this point, Amaryllis, if they're trying to raid Area 51. I mean, there's bigger things going on in the world than Area 51. There are much bigger things going on in the world than that. And yeah, I'm just killing time now, because if I go to bed, it's going to take us to day 63, and I don't want to do that. I guess we'll go down to Rivara Fortress, maybe. Well, I agree, Riv. I agree. We definitely need those kind of things. Yeah, or do something like, you know, actually it would be better. But actually it would be better is if they did something where they said you passed. You passed in the 90th percentile, but we're only taking 95 and up. Yeah, and see, that just doesn't make sense. But I'm sure they do something. I'm sure it's something like that where, like, if you're not, like, in the highest percentile, they take you out of the pool. But that's not really a fail. That's just a, hey, you needed a 98, but you only got a 95. Because I know that's what some government jobs are. They make you take, like, a placement test. And the whole idea is to get the highest percentile on the test you can. And then they take the people at the highest percentile and offer them positions. And then work down the list from there. Well, it is, Riv. I completely agree. When the raid was announced, they can't kill all of us. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. I still have enough. Yeah, exactly, Andy Wolf. Exactly. Whatever. I mean, people are bored, and when people are bored, they do dumb things. But yeah, I read about that Area 51 raid, and I'm like, really? There are better things you could be doing with your time, like, I don't know, maybe go help protest some of the oil pipelines that they're putting through indigenous people's lands that they don't have the right to do. Not if you're white. Really? Wow, they're getting serious then. Well, yeah, exactly, Riv. Exactly. Exactly. Dumb and bored. Well, exactly. See the craze. Exactly. But it was not cool. Well, I agree, Zero Sniper. That's not cool. I mean, what a hit to your confidence, too, saying, oh, you failed. Even though you got a 98, you still failed. That's not failing. Yeah, I know, Amaryllis. Yeah. I really want to know what all of that noise is. Sorry, we keep hearing random booms outside of our house, and we can't figure out what it is. I'm beginning to think that it's a dump truck. I probably should eat lunch. I'm not hungry, though. We went out and got stuff at the coffee shop this morning, and I'm still not hungry. Also getting very dark outside. I didn't think it was supposed to rain today. But I guess it is. Yeah, it's gotta be construction, Fletcher. It's gotta be. I really hope it's not raining outside because we have windows open right now. And I keep hearing rain noises. Let me go save my game. No, not thunder. It's not thunder. Because thunder has that kind of crack to it, and it rolls, where this is just like a straight boonk, boonk, boonk kind of sound. Yeah, I'm looking out the window, Zero Sniper. It doesn't look like it's raining. But that's fine. I'll just send Zero Wolf to go check for me. And I mean, I hear the neighbor's lawnmower, so I don't think it's raining. Yeah, it's got to be construction. It's got to be construction, because we also will sometimes hear the starter pistol from the high school that's down the street from us. But it doesn't sound like the starter pistol either. Yeah. It depends on the rain, Zero Sniper. It depends on the rain. I mean, if it's a light rain... Oh, googly moogly, that's a lot of grapes to harvest. My pineapples are looking good, though. And thank you, Brain. Thank you. I totally needed that song stuck in my head now just because I said the word pineapple. I hate how my brain works. I really do. Why does my brain have to work in stupid ways? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that would wake you up, Fletcher, wouldn't it? Yeah, that song is cursed. But it is now stuck in my head because I said the word pineapple. Right, how many grapes do we have? Because I realized something is I can just count the amount of grapes that we harvest to buy... I don't even know what song you mean. Pineapple, apple, pen. Pineapple, apple, apple, pen. That is the song that is now stuck in my head, is pineapple, apple, apple, pen. And now it's stuck in everyone else's heads. 72 is the number of grapes we need to buy. You're lucky, Andy Wolf. It was an internet video a while ago. It was a huge internet video a while ago. I'm really tempted to buy that. But let's just buy 72. Actually... we're gonna buy 90. Because I feel wild and crazy right now. We're gonna buy 90 seeds. Because that will give me a little bit of a buffer next time we have to buy. I had 16 tons stuck in my head for a solid week. I have stuck in my head again. That's true, Riv. You do have to have it stuck in your head. You have to know it to have it stuck in your head. Well, don't look it up if you don't want it stuck in your head. The cheeky song and the fast food song? Oh, dear. You know, I love it, too. I said we weren't going to spend the stream farming, and we've spent a vast majority of the stream today doing farming stuff. One thing I am going to say, though, I am doing after we, after I end stream today is I think one thing I am going to do is I am going to do a massive culling of this field. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to slowly let the plants die off, or rather, get everything in sequence. Oh, and no worries, McClassy. I'm looking forward to seeing the finished project. In furry Stardew Valley. It is kind of furry Stardew Valley, isn't it? I'm actually kind of curious, too. Can I just whomp on the... Nope. See, with the seeds, you can just kind of hold the button and it continues doing stuff, but they actually make you line up the watering can, which is annoying. But yeah, I think after stream today, I'm just going to let all these plants die. Maybe we'll do it today. Maybe as these harvest, we're not going to buy more. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let everything die. And then, or rather, I'm going to harvest everything. And then we're going to fill the field with pineapples and only have pineapples from now on. Oh, please do, Zero Sniper. I love earworms. I love earworm songs. What? Why did it... Okay, my bot's being real weird. What do we get? Another day older and deeper in debt? Ugh. Too close to home, Fletcher. Reminds me, actually, after I go pick up my car from the mechanic, I actually had to put gas in the tank because it was on a quarter tank when we brought it in. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do is I'm not gonna plant anymore. I think we're going to stop planting and just do other stuff. I also realized that there's a grape seed that I missed, but that's okay. It's gonna be really hard to resist buying stuff, though. I owe my soul. I owe my soul to the company store. Wow. I can't remember what song that is from, but holy heck is that true. And that's what Amazon wants to do, too. Not going to get into that subject, but Amazon wants to start a corporate town, and the whole world is like, no. Nope. Tried that. It ended terribly. Don't even think about it. Yeah, it did end very terribly. What are you looking for, Mr. Zero? Oh. I put it back, didn't I? Okay. Oh, that's right. We're gonna go to the desert. Going to the desert. I'm way too excited about going to the desert. Oh, that's awesome, Amaryllis. Actually, need to... I don't know if he's posted pictures of them, but Zero Wolf has to post pictures of the things he printed for me. He printed me a very neat yarn minder thing for our D&D nights, so I don't have to keep stealing his dice bucket thingy. Bass? Oh, that's awesome, Zero Sniper. So you are a bass. I have a soft spot for bass and baritones. Awesome, I will check that out, Zero Sniper. I still need to watch the Polish Trash Cannon. That also greatly intrigues me. I also hate being well hydrated. I very much hate being well hydrated. Pardon me, 1 second, chat. Stupid hydration. And I need to stretch anyway. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I've had coffee and G Fuel today, so apparently I'm well hydrated. I can almost hit all the notes. Nice. And yeah, Fennec likes desert. Story at 11. Big surprise here. I am a desert creature. Which, oh my god. Total segue here. Speaking of desert creatures. I was yesterday days old when I learned that there are Dune Funko Pops. There are Funko Pops of the new Dune movie. I was so disappointed. I was so stinking disappointed that they did not have the Duke Leto Funko Pop when I went to the store. Some subpar Dwarf can hit it like it's nothing. Yeah, a good bass or baritone can do that. But yeah, I almost bought the Paul Funko Pop, but I really wanted Duke Leto. Not Duke Leto. I wanted Duncan Idaho, rather. They had Duke Leto, but I wanted Duncan Idaho. So, actually... Hey, Zero, weren't you going to order something from Amazon? Do we have anything else we can order from Amazon? Can you cancel your order and reorder it? Oh! Dang it! Because I think they'll only ship the Funkos as, like, an add-on item. I was gonna con Zero to order me the Duncan Idaho Funko Pop. I mean, I'm not a big Funko Pop person. I'm really not. But it's Duncan Idaho. And I know that probably means nothing to most of y'all out there in chat, but it's Duncan Idaho. Not to mention, it's basically a Funko Pop of Dave Bautista. No, not Bautista. Momoa, sorry. It's Jason Momoa. Brain. Although I wouldn't mind a Funko Pop of Batista either. But yeah, I almost bought a Funko Pop yesterday, but they did not have the one I wanted. They had Duke Leto, they had Jessica, who I could care less about. They had Paul. And they had somebody else. But I wanted Duncan Idaho. And they did not have Duncan Idaho. And I was sad. Also, I love it that the less I pay attention to the game, the better I seem to do. Go into the desert, 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 my home space. That was thunder! Oh, heck, I hope our neighbor gets inside soon. That was, a very loud crack of thunder there. By the way, there are Yin boys here, and they're so cute. But they want to kill me. The Yin boys here are very cute, but oh, do they want to kill me. Don't stun me, please. Nope. No, this is bad. And which song, Andy Wolf? Which song? Oh. I didn't know that was actually a song. I was just singing Going to the Desert to the tune of Gonna Get Married. Go into the desert where we're gonna hunt hyena boys. Go into the desert of love. 'Cause I'm a dork. But yeah, if there actually is a song Going to the Desert, I would be very intrigued to know the actual song. Oh, hello, chest. Gold ingot. That's useful. Oh, you just made a catchy tune. Well, I did do a very long tenure in chorus, in choir. Can't remember the names of songs for the life of me, but I can carry a tune at least. Was it, can you tune a piano, but, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Hello, lizard boy. I don't want to. Oh, really interesting. The lizard boys are not hostile. The hyena boys are very hostile. Because on as an earworm, then you may regret listening to it. Well, thankfully, I haven't listened to it yet. I have not listened to it yet. Alright, so hyena boy is far enough away from me that he de-aggroed. But yeah, I'm guessing there's a... Ooh, there's a treasure chest up there or something. Hold on. Crafty saw something that I need to investigate. It is a chest. Unfortunately, I seem to be out of keys. But yeah, that was quite a crack of thunder there. I didn't know we were supposed to get a thunderstorm this afternoon. It's supposed to just be rain. Oh no, I hit the lizard boy. I did not mean to. Lizard boy is now very mad at me. I will have to finish the job now. Obsidian, that's a new thing. I really need to upgrade my bow. Talisman. One thing I do appreciate... Ooh. I can save? Nice. Oh, it just saved the checkpoint. It didn't actually save the game. Okay, I thought that saved the game. Sad. Sweet! Oh, awesome. Now we have a teleport point. Fantastic. This is a whole new area to explore here. Ooh, pineapple seeds. Of course, there's nothing here right now since it's the middle of the night, but if we go outside and... Ooh, free. You ever thought about becoming a fisherman, mate? Even as a hobby? Free is cute. I once lived on a ship for a year. Stopping at one port after another was an unforgettable experience. Though I shan't miss the seasickness. I don't know why I've decided Capri is southern. Interesting that there's enemies on the screen with the town. Open. Missing required key. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Zero Wolf has started playing Metroid Dread in front of me, and it's very distracting. I'm curious. Alright, so I'm supposed to tell them that there's soldiers coming, but one, the soldiers are already here, and two, there's nobody here to tell. So I think I need to go kill some time outside of town until the day shifts. I'm happy I got some pineapple seeds, though. Up the ramp, please. So we definitely need a better bow. I think we have hit the point where our bow is no longer sufficient. Look at the hyena models. Those are so cute. And I realize they don't have mohawks. It's just a hat that they're wearing. Sure, just hit the lizard boy. Didn't mean to, but we did anyway. Our newt. I wonder what obsidian is going to be used for. Excuse me. Excuse me, hyena archer. I'm trying to do a thing here. Excuse. No shooty. No shooty, hyena archer. I will shoot you back. And I think my bow skills are slightly better than yours because I'm still alive. Give me that treasure chest. 50 paw pennies. Pocket change. Pocket change, game. Pocket change. Oh, hello. The only problem with the bow is that if you get out of range, it gets a little dicey on who your targeting goes to. Because I just accidentally hit that Arnute because I was out of range of the hyena archer. Alright, we're going to be able to go into town shortly, and there will be people there. Did we ship anything yesterday? I don't remember. Well, we're either waiting to sell something or we're waiting for it to be 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is usually when the day tick happens. I wonder if they sell pineapple seeds here. It'd be kind of nice. Now I think about it, I really hope they do sell pineapple seeds. It would be a lot easier then. Be a lot easier than waiting to get them from, what's her name? Pumpkin. Because the way Pumpkin is female. I think when I saw Sinful playing, Pumpkin is female. And yes, apple pen. Pineapple, apple, apple pen. Oh, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for the rest of the day now. God, they are so cute. Alright, we didn't sell anything yesterday. Nope. Just sold. Alright, so let's do crime and buy pineapple seeds. It was a bright day, I wish I could go sailing. Ah, it's a shame me little boat is in bad nick. Poor her. Okay. Well. Oh, hello, chest. No, I'm gonna have to make keys at some point. Oh, wait a bit. No, what'd you just say? Ah, I missed it again. Hold on. Capri is saying something about an island. Ever heard of Percano Island, mate? If me boat was up to the task, I could bring you there. What is Percano Island? And thank you for that follow. N44L1, welcome on in. And if there's a different way to say that, please let me know, because I know that's probably not correct. But welcome on in, and thank you for that follow. Oh, a new customer. Welcome. We hope your stay at... Excuse me. We hope you enjoy your stay at Kanini Beach. Nolly. Okay, Nolly. Got it. Welcome on in, Nolly. Welcome on in. You're not staying? Dang it. You have a message from Rivero Fortress. Fortress, apparently. Finally, someone to protect us. We're saved! Eh? You're not going to protect us? Oh, those soldiers over there will be protecting us. Tell the Rivero Fortress leader we're ever so grateful. May the light always shine their path. Sell me pineapple seeds. Howdy, you want to take a rest here? Please, 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 please? I would love to, Sonny, if you had an inn, but it doesn't look like there's anywhere for me to sleep. Oh, no worries, Zero Sniper. And of course you can, Amaryllis. Please do. Please do share the lovely things. Alright, well that's kind of anticlimactic. I was hoping we could buy pineapple seeds here, but I think I am denied. We are denied pineapple seeds. Oh, I see Thingiverse. What is das? What is das? And this also lets me eat my granola bar. Oh my god. Zero Wolf, I found a new thing for you to print me. Someone took all of the designs for the Pokemon Oreos and made them into printable, 3D printable chits. I need a set. There's 16 of them. That'd be so cool to have those at a con. Wait, Oreo bottom and filling? Wait, there's 3D printable filling? Oh my god, there's 3D printable filling. I don't care about that. Yeah, those do look amazing. And Zero Wolf did just get a new printer, so he can possibly do those for me. See, I don't want the whole cookie. I just want the pictures. As my thought process is, with the pictures, I can do a reverse imprint of them and then use them to stamp other cookies. Also, as an aside chat, if the stream suddenly stops for absolutely no reason, it's probably because my power went out. It is very, very grumbly outside, so I'm going to save my game really quick. And, yeah, if stream suddenly stops for no reason, it's probably because we lost power. Yeah, it is surprisingly grumbly, and when I just looked out the window, it's also darker than I expected it to be outside at this time of day. So, if I suddenly disappear, it's probably because the power went out. That's a good question, Zero Sniper. I don't know if there's any consumer level 3D printers that can print with edibles. Like maybe gummy? Maybe with like gummy stuff you could do that? That's a good question, actually. Dark here earlier in the UK. It's... Yeah, well, that is the unfortunate part of the fall equinox, is that it does get darker quicker. Which is very unfortunate. Yeah, don't want to do that. Who am I supposed to report to that the... I thought I had to tell Commander Hazel. Oh, no, I guess we just gotta go to Sage Albi now. Alright, well, we came back to Rivero Fortress for no reason then. Alright, so let's go home. Oh no, we'll be safe, Zero Sniper. We'll be safe. I mean, it's just... When there are thunderstorms in Illinois, you've got probably a 25% chance of your power going out. And we don't have a generator or anything like that. I mean, hopefully it won't be like earlier this year where we spent 3 hours in the basement because of a tornado. Which still kind of fundamentally frightens me and bothers me that there was a tornado less than 3 miles from my house. F2. It was only an F2, but still. EF2, excuse me. Was it the EF2 or the EF3 that was near us, hon? Alright. Oh. Oh, I cannot wait to get a bigger inventory. That's the other reason that I don't want to buy more seeds right now. I want to improve my inventory, and then whatever we can buy, we can buy. Might be in trouble. Oreos. Oreos are addicting. Oreos are very addicting. This is why it's a rare treat to see them in our house. You know, Amaros, you've got... Or, I think it was Amaros that said it. No, it was Zero Sniper that said it. It was Zero Sniper that said it. You know, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if someone did figure out how to do food 3D printing. Although, personally, I would rather see... I would rather see 3D printed things like splints and medical devices before I saw 3D printed brain will function, please. Before I saw like 3D printed food. I guess Oreos in one day. I don't think I can pull that off now. No. My limit is 2. Like 2 Oreos pretty much satiates my craving for Oreos in most cases. This and this. But yeah, we are going to let my money dissolve here. Jeez. It is very grumbly outside. My goodness. My goodly goodness, it is grumbly outside. Yeah, I'm tired of my fields looking like this, by the way, which is why we're kind of letting the fields go fallow. That's not a bad idea. Oh, we're gonna be starting from ground zero, aren't we? This is gonna hurt a lot. How about you just upgrade the hoe? So I need ingots and the hoe. Okay. Oh, I actually have silver ingots. Perfect. I don't have to pay for those. Let me grab my hoe. Gonna upgrade my hoe. Or 3. Yeah, and I mean 2 in one sitting is about my limit. That doesn't mean my daily limit, but in one sitting, 2 is about my limit. Well, yeah, exactly, Amaryllis. And I'm talking more like splints, not like prostheses, but like splints and stuff. Although I do know that they're working on like 3D printed like stints and valves for hearts now, which is all kinds of awesome. And they are working on 3D printing organs and other things for people. Actually, the prostheses I heard about that they did do a printing for is they've like 3D printed ears. And fingertips was the other one I heard about. And no worries, Running Paul, no worries. Alright, let's upgrade our hoe. 1 hoe upgraded. You want to wipe out that much money for a silver hoe? Or a gold hoe? I bet you a gold hoe would be like the 9. What's up, Sarah? Oh, is it? Okay, hold on. Window patrol. God, today it's just nothing but a day of me having to get up and do stuff. Hello, Yuki. Hi. You're very loud. Okay. I said it's been the day of Crafty up and down doing stuff. Sorry about that. Hi, baby. And hello, Masonic. Hello. Frozen skin. Yeah, exactly, Amaryllis. Package will disappear in a day if left around me. I have the extra big family size one next to me. There's nobody home to stop me. I need help and self-control. Another cat cameo. Yuki. Hey. Hey, butthead. Will you say hi? Will you say hi to everybody, or are you just going to sit there and be a butthead? What? What did I say? What did I say that was naughty, Running Paw? Oh, come here, babes. I know. Come here. Come here. Come here, Yuki. I know. Oh, that's not dirty. Come on, Yuki. I know you don't like thunderstorms. It's okay, Powder Puff. Yeah, I know. I try very hard not to do that, Shen. The problem is just... I am just one of those people that doesn't sit still for long periods of time. It's just not in my nature. It is just not in my nature. Oh, hello. Hello, my darling. Hello. That wasn't what I meant to do, but I'm trying to give you cat cam. Of course, she's decided not to sleep in the cat bed, so it's kind of a moot point. But we have cat cam, if need be. But yeah, the heavens have decided to open up. So it's a little more than just rain. Like, literally, it is pouring outside now. Oh, no worries, Running Paw. My mind is usually in the gutter, too. My mind is usually in the gutter, too. Alright. Rain here off. Not all day. Yeah, it has not been raining off and on here all day, but it is definitely raining. Alright, I am curious, what does the silver hoe do? Because we might just upgrade this to the gold hoe. Okay, so that does 4. This is gonna suck all my money away, but it'll be worth it. Hasn't been rain here this week, but it's gonna rain every day next week. Well, that was me last week. It pretty much rained here every day last week. Yeah, good luck with that, Zero Sniper. My mind is perpetually in the gutter. Alright, so what do we need for the gold hoe? We need 3 gold ingots. I should have enough money to do this. Oh, and because I'm still talking to him, he can't close his shop because I'm that jerk customer. Oh, that's gonna hurt. But we have a gold hoe now. We have a golden hoe, which is far superior to a diamond hoe. And yes, I did just have to zone out momentarily to hopefully get pumpkin trigger. Well, that would not be nice, Running Paw. Yeah, that's true. It will. It will. Thankfully, there's no durability in this game. Alright, so pumpkin is not here, so we're safe. Let's go water what crops we have left. And go from there. I was really hoping to up my inventory. I was really hoping to up my inventory this round, but that's alright. I just hope this storm doesn't last. We really don't need more rain at the moment. Now, that's one thing I love about Illinois is we go from not having enough rain to having way too much rain. All in the space of like a week. Like, we didn't get rain, we didn't get rain, we didn't get rain, and then all of a sudden we've had nothing but rain for like the last 2 weeks, and now we have too much rain. Like, we can't win. And what we need now is not rain. We need it to be dry so they can get all the fields harvested out by us. Otherwise, the corn's going to rot in the fields, and that's bad. Ah, gotcha, Running Paw. And yes, it is currently raining on my parade. Oh, that's true, Andy Wolf. That is very true. The UK does get a lot of rain. As I think one thing that I wouldn't like about living in the UK is just the amount of rain y'all get. Yuki, please don't do that. You have been a little pest all day today. I love you, but you're a pest. You're a tiny, four-legged, fuzzy toddler pest. Oh, hello. Hi, darling. What's up, Poucher Puff? You gonna go lay in your bed? Will you go lay in your bed for me? No? No? Are you just gonna be a pest and headbutt my hand until I pet you? Yeah? Yeah? Are you a cat? Why do I ask this question? Petting the invisible cat. What's up, babes? Oh, that's what you wanted. You wanted me to move my wrist rest so you could sit on the desk directly in front of me. Really? Really, cat? I don't know if I can move the camera, but yeah, this is currently what I'm dealing with. He has decided to sit on the desk directly in front of me. There's your... Look at what I have to deal with. Oh, we're gonna pet the invisible kitty. We're gonna pet the invisible kitty. 'Cause that totally doesn't look weird to be petting an invisible kitty. Hi, babes. Well, that's fine. You can sit there. You can sit there, darling. I know you don't like the rain. I'll kiss your little head, too, because it's soft and fuzzy and adorable. I'm not a slave to my cat. And yes. Alright, beans are not functioning at the moment because the cat is blocking the beans. But beans! And that's true. I am sure that Yuki knows she is... Well, actually, no. I actually disagree with that. I don't think she realizes she's a cat. I think she thinks she's a human. That I'm just the dumbest human on the planet that doesn't understand anything she's saying. Oh, who's a good girl? Oh, it's scritch, 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 scritch. You like your scritches. Hi. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Yuki. Are you gonna yawn? Are you gonna yawn? No. Oh, Lordy. If animals could talk, the stupid crap we say to them like, are you gonna yawn? Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Are you annoyed with me yet, Cat? Hi. What are you doing, Yuki? Are you just gonna sit there and glare at me because I'm not petting you or letting you into my lap? I offered to let you in my lap, Cat. You didn't want to get in my lap. Oh, big yawn. Oh, big yawn. Such a tired kitty showing off those fangs. You got big fangs, too. Tiny yawns and big fangs. Guess I could turn on cat cam. Oh, all you can see is her butt, though. Yeah, exactly, Running Paw, exactly. Hello, Sage. Do you need our help? Oh, it's you. Have you figured it out? I've heard you removed the tunnel boulder. That's right, Sarge. That's right, Sage. We've opened the long-lost path to the north. But you know, that boulder is no ordinary boulder. It was a giant golem. A really tough one. Not really. I thought all golems are the golems are the forest guardian. Didn't expect to find a corrupted one like that. It probably had made contact with one of the relics. It probably made contact with one of the relics. That's the main reason why I called you here. After studying the Kitaria map, I've concluded that one of the relics is very likely to be hidden in a place difficult to reach. Girl. The Icy Mountain. The Icy Mountain in the northernmost region? I bet the monsters there are much worse than down here. Undoubtedly. That's why you'll need to equip yourselves with more powerful equipment and magic. Don't forget about supplies, too. It will be a challenging journey, but one worth the risk. Got it, Sage. So, I am curious about something. What exactly happened between the Empire and the magic wielders in the past? Why are you asking? Because it seems there's a lot more to it than you've told us. All we know is that magic is forbidden in this kingdom. Anyone attempting it is accused of treason. But we don't know the reason why. It's a long story. It all started with the Wicked King. Wicked King? King Cerulean? No, his father. But he probably did no good either, because he's still obeying the law. The truth is, the king wanted to hoard the magical power himself and create an army of magic wielders to dominate the land. The Royal Academy was against it, of course. They hadn't intended for magic to be used offensively, especially to harm people. So, when the king proposed that they cooperate with the royal army, they refused. Right answer. The king was enraged by the rejection. He had every member of the Royal Academy arrested and all records concerning magic were confiscated. Gosh, that's something I never knew. I'm glad you weren't harmed, Sage. I think Sage was harmed. I'm one of the lucky ones. Most scholars were exiled or worse. No. This is all I can do to atone for not being able to save my colleagues back then. To let people know that magic isn't intended to harm. Oof, that's not good, Running Paw. After knowing the truth, do you still intend to carry out the plan? Of course we do, right, Nyan? I know we're not heroes or anything, but we'll do our best. It must be hard for you to live like this, Sage. I apologize if I was harsh when we first met. I just get defensive whenever someone mentions the Empire. I can't help but remember that awful tragedy. Well, I don't blame you, dude. Anyway, let's focus on the things ahead of us. If my research is correct, there should be a dungeon in the Icy Mountain. Go there and see whether my theory is correct. Be wary of your surroundings and don't act recklessly. May the light always shine your path. Okay. Well, that is probably going to be the last quest we do today. I mean, we're not ending stream. We're not ending stream, but that's probably the last quest we're going to do today. Because I would really like to have better armor and a better bow by the time we get out there. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to look concerningly at the window because there's still a lot of grumbling going on out there. And we are going to look at... I think we already did the golden hoe, didn't we? We're going to look at what we need for this stuff. So we got plenty of silver, we got plenty of moonstone, we got plenty of clay and ironstone. So, let's go get some hard shells. So we're going to go farm some hard shells so we can get better armor. And then I'm also going to head out to Rivero Fortress and see what other things we need. Because soon, I'm hoping we'll be making money hand over fist by next week. And I'll be able to just kind of zip, zip, zip up the line to the best gear and weapon. Hopefully by next week, because I'd like to roll credits on this one in the next 2 sessions. That is my goal, and I understand there's probably going to be a lot of grinding off-stream for weapons, or excuse me, for items and money. But if we're OP on the weapons and the armor, it should make doing the quests a lot easier, because we knocked off a lot of quests today. We knocked off quite a few quests today, so I do not feel that my offline time was a ill-gotten endeavor that amounted to nothing. I do feel like we made a lot of good progress. And y'all don't need to see me, like, building up the farm. It's just farming. There's nothing exciting about that. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I have enough supplies to build up that 3rd chest. Why? I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to bother. Like, I don't know if food items are really worth it in this game. You know, you have a scratching post, Cat. Why do you insist on doing the carpet directly next to the scratching post? And then attacking the scratching post because you're a tiny weirdo. Hi, Yuki. Hello, are you finally going to come into my lap? Oh, there's a good girl. There's a good girl. Well, you can see the cat in my lap now. Of course, now I can't see anything. Go ahead and move this down here so it's in a place that isn't so obnoxious. Are you going to leave? No? You're just going to sit there? You're just going to sit on the computer desk and be a cat? Because that is what cats do, is they sit on computer desks and annoy their guardians. And yes, cat cameo. Hi, baby. What are you doing, sweet girl? Give me a boop? No, no boops. No boops. Sorry, cat cam isn't exactly set up right now. It just happens to be in a spot that I could turn it so you could still see her. Yeah, she's just gonna sit on the desk and be a pest. This is what cats do. Gotta love... Hi, Yuki. You gotta love a thunderstorm where the thunder is rattling the windows. I think we're gonna ship those apples. Because that will give me a monochrome of more money, and we have so many of them. I'm thinking I might ship the raw meat, too. Oh, we only have 1 raw meat, so why bother? Hi, Yuki. Are you going to yawn at me again? I just want a hug and color cat. You know what, Running Paw? That is a common consensus. Pretty much everybody that has actually met Yuki in real life just wants to give her love. Bye. She's done with me now. She's done with me. I offered you my lap, cat, and you said no. I offered to let you into my lap, and you said no. But yeah, I honestly don't know if cooking food is worth it in this game. Like, I think I can buy most of the food I want, and if I really need to... I don't think we're going to do that. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what's funny? No. Well, yeah, that might be why I'm sneezy today. You know what's funny, actually, Andy Wolf, is that I'm pretty allergic to animal fur too, and animal dander and all that stuff. But I already have to take allergy meds for seasonal allergies and dust and all that stuff. So my allergist, when I last saw them, was like, "Yeah, you're already on medicine to have seasonal allergies and stuff. So there's no harm in having a cat. Like I'm already on antihistamines. So what's one more allergen in your life when you're allergic to all grass, all pollen, all trees, some food?" My poor allergist. Like, yeah, whatever. It's not going to do any harm having a cat. I mean, you're already drugged for your other allergies, so... Why'd I do this? Because I know I just have to come back and water everything. Ugh, now I'm going to run home. Oh, mine do too. Mine do too, Andy Wolf. Because if it's not pollen outside, it's dust inside. So... Allergist was just like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mean, as long as you don't, like, have any skin reaction to the cat, it's not gonna change anything if you have one. Unfortunately, my allergies have never been much more than, like, sinusy kind of allergies. Not like I ever listen to my allergist anyway, because they're like, you shouldn't get contacts. And I got contacts in college and have never looked back. I'm also thinking about doing a stupid. I'm thinking we might try and get up to that mountain just to see if there's a teleport point up there. I really should start making chest keys, too. I really need to improve my inventory first, though. We're definitely at a point in the game, though, that mining is no longer an issue. Interesting. Alright, let's go back to Paul Village. Gonna go water our plants. Hopefully the field is empty so I can just buy pineapples and not deal with any of the other crops anymore. 'Cause I'm tired of growing grapes. I want to grow nothing but pineapples. Is any of your food actually worth making? Monster puddings. Restores health. Increases reflect damage. Duration 150. Okay. Kale salad. Increases health by 75. Crit damage. Alright, so that would be worth it. That would be worth it. Crit damage by 10. Okay. Nighttime drink. Okay, okay. So maybe cooking is worth it. Maybe cooking is worth it. Oh, thank you for that, Ambrose. The last I heard about that is that there's a glitch on the display page that says 0 for your payout. I mean, payouts aren't until the 15th, so I'm not too worried about it yet. Not that I ever get much of a payout anyway, but that's not the point. That's not why I do this. If I wanted to make money, I'd just go work retail. Because you don't make money as a streamer, and anyone that tells you they do is lying. That's what I wanted, was the scythe. I've grabbed everything but the thing I wanted to grab. But yeah, I'll take a look at it, Amaryllis. I know I checked this morning and I had that glitch that it seems like everybody has right now where it says 0 for the payout, which is not correct. Son of a biscuit. Why do I keep doing the wrong thing? There. Let's harvest our pineapples. Oh, this is going to be a big payout. Well, exactly. And let me actually tell you, Amaryllis, ad revenue is a joke. Ad revenue is a joke. Well, here's the thing, though. Running Paw. Is Keylock actually making it off of streaming? Like, from subs and stuff? Or is he making it off everything else? Because I know for a fact that Keylock has a very, very extensive library of merch. Keylock also does cameos. And Keylock also has sponsorship. So I would question if it's really coming from Twitch or if it's from everything else Keylock is doing. I mean, even Ninja will tell you he doesn't make his money on Twitch. He makes it off of all of the sponsorships and stuff he has. Oh, yes. But yeah, rolling ads on Twitch, you get nothing. It's like a penny an ad. And if I could disable pre-roll ads, I would. But if I don't have pre-roll ads, they'll force ads into the middle of the stream, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather have them at the top of the stream than just random. Yeah, it is very grumbly outside. Okay, so we can deposit all this stuff. Wow, that is not a lot of money. Well, we're gonna get more money when those grapes sell. We're gonna get more money when those grapes sell. However, I think I have enough to... should just stop tracking this. We're not gonna get the iron armor. We're going the leather route. Cotton shirt, sap, and hard shell. I believe I have enough to do that. Excuse me. Let's grab that cotton shirt. No, not that. I need... I think it was sap. Was it sap or was it hard sap? Hold on. Oh, it's just normal sap. I'm trying to combine hard shell and sap together. Alright, that should be enough. Good. Alright, so we're gonna go get some new armor. Well, yeah. And I mean, Mike Feedback also does ridiculously long streams, but streaming is also not Mike's only gig. Because Mike is also a voice actor. Oh no, McClassy! Oh no! Oh, that stinks. But yeah, I'm sure that most of Heatlock's revenue does not come from Twitch. Like, it helps, but I doubt that's where a lot of it comes from. And I mean, someday, because people have asked about it, and I still don't understand this, someday the Adventure Network might have merch, but that was not something I ever thought about until someone was like, how come you don't have merch, Crafty? I don't know, I never thought about it. Merch was not something I ever thought people would want of the Adventure Network, but apparently they do. Alright, so untrack that. Track. Untrack that. Now we track that. Oh, okay, so this is where the obsidian comes in. Holy heck. Alright, so next thing we have to upgrade is our bow. And then eventually we'll get that sniper suit. I wonder where you get a pearl from. But yeah, that stinks that YouTube just ruined it for you. You know what's sad is I think the other thing is still better. 40, physical def 10. Yeah, it has less physical defense, but it has more magical defense, which is fine. Pretty nice looking armor. I'm angry now, so I'm going to stick around. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry that, that YouTube just ruined the surprise for you. Like, that's so dumb. Why would they put the spoiler in a thumbnail? Honestly. Oh, no worries, Andy. Well, if you have a fantastic rest of your day, and thank you as always for stopping by. What, a Foxo and a Shark Girl plushie from Adventure World. Yeah, and you know what, Shen? You're not the first person that has said that. And I will not... I will not say that I am not thinking about talking to other people that have done things like that and finding out what the process is. I haven't done it yet. Why did I come back here? I have not done it yet, but I am kind of curious what the whole process of doing something like that is. Because, I mean, my characters aren't difficult to make. They're not challenging. But, I don't know. It's just something I've never thought of. Rest. Well, well, I can inquire. I can inquire. I mean, the problem with those things is that they usually require a pretty hefty pre-order. They usually require a pretty hefty pre-order to get things like that made to keep the price low. Oh, it's definitely something I can look into. And as to your thing, Running Paw, I'm not surprised. However, I will say, being a streamer, that really annoys us. Like, do I want to do this? Doesn't really get me that much money. That actually is really annoying to streamers when you tell them to get rest or tell them to do things. Because we, streamers in general, are pretty responsible about knowing their own limits. And I mean, if you're the kind of person that can do 12 and 14 or 24-hour streams, but you have the chat constantly telling you to go get rest, that gets really annoying really fast. Like, I know my limit is about 8 hours before I start getting too fidgety. And some days it's even less. Like today, I've been very, very fidgety, and I think part of that is because of the weather, and part of it is because of my car. Because I just want to go pick up the car and have that done with. I also think my avatar looks drugged half the time today. Because apparently I'm very squinty today, and I don't know why. But yeah, in general, most streamers are not fond of being told to go rest. Now, if the streamer is falling asleep on stream, that's a different story. That's a different story. But I mean, if they're in the middle of like a 14-hour stream and they're going strong, and the chat's like, you've been live for 14 hours, you should go get some rest. That kind of kills the momentum for the streamer. But it's different for everybody. Oh, Pumpkin, why aren't you here today? I need to buy your pineapple seeds, please. Okay, we need obsidian and turtle shells and a crap load of money. We have enough to do that. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go to the swamp and go get a turtle shell. I think West Paulfield is where I want to go. Well, yeah, and I mean, if the streamer is complaining about being tired, that's their own dang fault. Alright, we want to go to Forest Sanctuary, actually. Well, exactly, Amaryllis. Like, if someone's been streaming for 9 hours straight and have taken 0 breaks, then they need to get up and take care of themselves. Like, you'll notice with me, I'm usually good for about 3-4 hours before I have to get up and take a break. If y'all don't make me do a standing stretch or something. And I'll admit it, today I've been really bad. Today I have been very, very restless, which is why we've been taking frequent breaks. But you know what? Some days are just like that. I mean, not diagnosed ADD, but I'm sure I have it. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, you think 4 to 5 hours is usually what, like, a workday is anyway? Like, most workdays are you get 4 hours and then you get a 15-minute break. So that's pretty standard, but I mean, if you've been playing a game for 8 hours straight and you haven't gotten up once to stretch, that's just not healthy. And thank you for that, Shen. I was waiting for someone to do that. I was waiting for someone to do that. Well, yeah. Ugh. Well, yeah, and I mean, if anyone ever did that to me, I would also say thank you because it's the polite thing to do. Like, I will never yell at somebody on stream for telling me to go take a break or to rest or something if I've been streaming for a long time. But if it keeps, like, repeatedly happening and breaking my stride, then I will get annoyed. I won't let it show on stream, but it does get annoying. At least for me. But you all don't do that to me either. Yeah, attention deficit derp. I definitely have that. Reminds me, I am trying to get my butt up to the turtle so we can take the turtle out, because I need 3 of those turtle shells. ADOS. Okie dokie, this is getting spicy very quickly. Come on. Alright, so I got my heal in. That slow is really hurting. There you go. Have fire. Get on fire. Get on fire again. Oh my goodness. Come on. Everybody get on fire. Fire is my friend. Oh God. Everybody get on fire. Totally not a pyromaniac. Get on fire. Get on fire again. Heal myself. Come on. Come on. I have definitely gotten better at this. Yes, burn in the holy fires of Crafty. Thank you, GC Builder, but we're not done yet. I still got things to kill. Victory is almost upon us, though. Victory is almost upon us. Nope, no sad noises. We are doing this. We're doing this. I know, I'll be with you in a moment, chat. Boop. Yeah, look at that. Didn't even die. That was scary. Like a dance floor. It was like a dance floor. And thank you for that. Yeah, that was spicy. That was spicy, but we did it. I think my game skills in this have gotten better. All right, so there's a save point up there, but how do I get to it? There is a teleport point there, but how do get? How do get? And how come I don't have it already? Have I just missed this? Okay, how do I get to that save point? Let me catch up on chat. Oh, and welcome on in, GC Builder. Welcome on in. Sorry, I was a little busy in chat there for a moment. But how are you doing today? There's a chest. How do I get to that save point? So girls can't have 80. Wow, that wasn't me. That was totally not me, Amaryllis. They tried to give me an ADD HD diagnosis when I was a kid. And my parents were like, well, my father was like, no. She's just bored. Wiggle. And also, welcome on in, T-Pain. Welcome on in. But yeah, maybe it is attached to the other area. Oh, I will save as soon as I get to a place that I can save. Okay, this looks promising. This place is a flippin' jibbin' maze. Flippin' jibbin' maze. That's a new one, Crafty. Yep, I think this is the way to get to the save point. Really? Wait. All I want is that save point. Yes! It's just a teleport point. Well, that stinks. And I can't even open the chest. Well, yeah, same here, Amaryllis. Same here. The first time I ever read an article about someone trying to explain what it's like having a neurodivergent thing, where it was, why does Disneyland remind you of wasps? It was, why does the word Disneyland remind you of wasps? And it was this very interesting article of how a neurodivergent brain works. And I read the article and I'm like, holy crap, that's me. Because that's how my brain works, is that you can say something like, tuna fish, and I'll start telling you a story about, like, when there was a tornado in Springfield. And if you want to know the logic train that went through that thought process right there, I can go through it. But yeah, if you say tuna fish, I will tell you about when I was caught in a tornado in Springfield, Illinois. How the two things are correlated is why my brain is neurodivergent. Yep. But yeah, the thought process that goes behind that is you say tuna fish, and it makes me think of Subway, which reminds me of a time that I had Subway, and it gave me food poisoning. And then food poisoning makes me think of how much risk there is when you eat at a buffet, because buffets are notorious for giving you food poisoning. And buffets make me think of Springfield, because when we went on the school trip to Springfield, Illinois, there was a buffet there. And when we went on the Springfield trip, that was the second time I was caught in an actual tornado. So tuna fish makes me think of tornadoes in Springfield. There you go. But that's how my brain works. Hello, focus with executives versus yeah. And at least the world is starting to recognize that those are actually things. Because I know for a lot of people growing up, myself included, it just... those weren't a thing, and that caused a lot of problems. Triangular thinking. Never heard that phrase before, Shen. But my psychologist, when I was a kid, called it an overactive imagination and tried to give me Ritalin. Nope. Yeah, exactly, McClassy. I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing. I mean, I have to say, it's kind of a weird experience when your parents are moving out of town and they give you a box of your old school stuff. You know, just like reports and stuff that they kept over the years saying that they kept the things that they wanted to keep. And the rest of the box was mine. It's a very interesting experience when you go through that box and you find a report from a psychologist when you were in second grade. Like, huh, I didn't know that I saw a psychologist when I was in second grade, but that's really interesting, and my parents never told me about it. Yeah, exactly, Amaryllis. Exactly. But yeah, it was an interesting experience for adult Crafty to be given a box of school stuff and then finding a medical report from a psychologist in there when the date is from when I was in second grade. And I'm like, huh, I never knew that they did that. And not like the school psychologist, like an actual psychologist. I'm like, huh, that's interesting. Definitely an insight in my childhood. And it reads textbook. Textbook for someone that has autism, too. Like, prefers to play with self than others. Would much rather read a book and live in a fantasy world. It's like, yep. Because it's better. Well, it's horribly harmful. It's horribly harmful. Yep, they did. I literally can say that, Amaryllis, as my parents did have me tested. Unfortunately, this was back in the... This was in, like, the late 80s, early 90s. So, those kind of diagnoses weren't a thing. Alright, I'm beelining it for the turtle, because I want to get the turtle shell. And that'll be fun watching me try and do this. We have enough to upgrade. Hold on a second. Wow, I could bankrupt myself and upgrade the bow. Not going to, but I totally could. Alright, so we need to clear this area first. We need to clear this area first, and then we've got a turtle to take on. Because we're going to have to farm some turtle shells, because I need 3 of them. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Heck yes. Heck yes. And that was definitely my childhood. Wow, I almost died there and didn't even realize it. Probably should heal up, huh? I think the real danger behind Ritalin, though, is they prescribed it in a lot of cases for the incorrect diagnoses. The other thing, too, is that the world is finally coming to grips that there is such a thing as adolescent depression. And that has helped a crap ton of kids. Not helping the parents, because the parents refuse to admit that their child might have adolescent depression, but it is a thing. Oh, heck yeah. And I would love to meet everybody in chat someday if you all are wanting to. That's partially why I'm setting up that group for Midwest Fur Fest. Is anybody who's there that wants to meet up, we're more than happy to meet up and say hi to people. Alright. So, pardon me for a moment. I need to do the turtle fight. And this guy hits hard, so I need to make sure that I don't let myself expire. But I've got him in a good spot right now. As long as he doesn't do his long... That's what I was hoping he wouldn't do. As long as he doesn't do his long-range ice attack, we're gold. But his long-range ice attack is a problem. That's fine. An inch closer. Get wrecked. That was the wrong spell. Don't do that. God, that armor I have, though, is making a huge difference. Get wrecked, turtle boy. Oh, no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Problems. No, no. Do not stun lock me. Jerk. Whew. Okay. We're better. We're better now. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That was scary for a second there, but we're fine now. Everyone is fine here. How are you? I'm glad Zero Wolf and I walked this morning. The weather's gotten nasty. You know what? Stun locking is fun when it's the boss. It's not so much fun when they're stun locking me. Stun locking me is not ideal. Alright, so that's done for today. Now, we need to go hunt up some obsidian. We only need 3 of those turtle shells. We need 50 obsidian. We need 50 obsidian. Crafty, what are you doing? Stop rolling to victory. I'm trying to get to the shortcut that will take me back to the other area. But yeah, I'm all about stun locking. I love stun locking bosses and enemies and stuff. Just don't stun lock me. I am picky. I am picky. Continues to roll. Hey, I can roll now. We're fine. Oh. Yes. Sorry, I'm going to go pick up the supplies to upgrade my bow. I'm going to make myself go bankrupt. I mean, we've still got a decent amount of stuff to sell from the farm. I don't think I'll get the bow upgraded today, but I'd like to have the better bow for going to hunt for obsidian. I'm actually doing really good today. Like, knock on wood, and I'm actually going to go save too, since I just cursed myself by saying that. We're doing really good on what we need for this. I was angry, now I'm giggling like an idiot. Well, I do try, McClassy. The funny thing is, you would think that I'm hamming it up for a stream, but no, I'm just this much of an idiot in real life. I am just this kind of person in real life, too. I am very silly. But silly is good. I also love the fact that we can go from like a super serious conversation about mental health into rolling my way to victory. Which again, crafty brain, saying rolling my way to victory just made me think of young Frankenstein with roll, roll, roll in the hay. Because again, that's how my brain works. Alright, so we need... Wow. We need 30 pieces of silver and 2 moonstones. I don't know if I have that much. I'm pretty sure I have the moonstones, but do I have 30 silver? That's gold ore. Ironstone. Oh, I have plenty of silver. That's weird, Bunnyfist. Also, I don't think I ever said hello to you, but hello to you, Bunnyfist. I think you came in when I was fighting something and I never said hello. I am sorry about that. Okay, so what else do we need since I'm here? Whatever. I can hold on to that stuff. Okay, so let's go do a stupid. We got enough silver to get what we need. I will definitely add that one, McClassy. I will definitely add that. I am this much of an idiot in real life, because it's true. If anything, I'm a little more reserved on stream sometimes than I am in real life. Oh, heck. If you find it useful, mind sharing with me? No. Hello. Hello. Can't get that yet. Oh. Well, I hope we make enough money overnight. We just got a bigger bag. And I hope we make enough money no worries, Bunnyfist, no worries. Time for a stupid, I'm down. Well, we just bought the bigger backpack. So now I'm debating. Do we plan for the future or do we get instant gratification? Are we going to plan for the future or are we going to get instant gratification? Because we could we could buy pineapple seeds right now with Pumpkin in town, and that way I can plant the fields tonight after stream. Or we can hedge our bets that we're going to get enough money overnight to get the bow. But then that will put us behind on money production. No, Crafty, be smart. Be smart. It makes more sense to buy pineapple seeds in lots of 9. We determined 72. Fine. There goes all my money. But we have a bigger bag now. We have a bigger bag, which will help later on. Well, so much for getting the bow. I was going to get the new bow after stream, or during stream today, but I guess we're not. Unless I've got 10k in the shipping bin, we're not getting a bow today. Wow, that was a completely random thought, Crafty. Holy crap. That was a random thought. Brain, you're being weird. Alright, so we have nothing that we're shipping. We're making no money. And I can't even put my master plan into action yet. Alright, well, we're making no money. We are making no money this evening. I could plant those grape seeds, though. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Is there anything I can ship to make money? I don't think there is. Nope. Alright, well. I guess we'll hunt, we're gonna go hunt the old-fashioned way. We're just not gonna have a good bow to hunt with, but I think it's the newts that drop obsidian. Not quite as bad as the yeens. Feels weird hunting hyenas anyway. I mean, everything in this game has not been it feels like a sentient creature. But now it feels like I'm being a murder hobo, hunting sentient creatures here. I also realize it's almost the end time for stream anyway, so... We'll go until the fields are done. We'll go until all of my fields are harvested. D&D reference. I said a D&D reference? Wow. What D&D reference did I say? Because if I did, it was unintentional. Crafty, that was a double negative. Oh, murder hobo. Yes. The newts. N-E-W-T. Newt. Not nude. Newt. With a T. As in... T as in tango. Nevada Echo Whiskey Tango. Newt. But yes, I frequently am a murder hobo in games. Which, actually, if you want to talk about that kind of randomness, if y'all out there haven't seen it yet, and you're inclined to a movie that got panned by the critics, but fans absolutely love, Free Guy. Yes, newt as in amphibian salamander, indeed. Although I can understand hearing nude instead of newt. Particularly the way I talk. I tend to slur my letters together. Particularly by the end of stream, when I'm starting to get a little bit tired and my voice is getting tired, I do start slurring words a bit. Well, yeah, exactly, Shen. Exactly. Which is why I was saying, if you haven't seen it yet, and you're a fan of very meta pandering to the crowd movies, Free Guy is actually really good. Like, I've heard that the critics don't really like Free Guy. I watched it a couple weeks ago now, and oh, is it funny! It is really funny. Wow, there's nothing up here to mine. Alright, fine, we'll go to the dunes. But I always feel bad murder hoboing in video games. Like, I don't like killing sentient creatures. I mean, granted, I don't like farming enemies in games, period. It always makes me feel weird that I'm just going out and murdering all of these things. But you also have to have that separation of it's a video game. It is a video game. So I'm basically just waiting until 7 a.m. right now. Basically waiting until 7 a.m. I know I'm not talking as much to chat as I usually do, but these guys will murderate. Oh, great. These guys will murderate me. Ow, 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 ow. I didn't realize that they have bombs. Bombs hurt my soul and my life force. Do not murderate my soul and life force with your cute little bombs. I created the class murder hobo for my chief for post. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. I try not to be cold-blooded. I mean, y'all have never seen me playing Diablo. Like, there are definitely games that I'm a bit more bloodthirsty in than others. Diablo being one of them. And if you ever see me playing Devil May Cry, because I know that one's on the viewer's choice list, I do get pretty aggressive sometimes. But I think the worst you'll ever hear out of me is get wrecked. Oh, that's handy. I don't have to water crops today. That was unintentional, but well placed. Ha! Fire killed him. Nice. Okay. Let me catch up on chat as I run back to town. Interesting. Will I murderate you if you have the chance? Yeah. Yeah. I personally... I would personally like to think that every villain can have a redemption arc. I know that's being very idealistic. But I would like to think that every villain can have a redemption arc. Wow, there isn't a shop here. Sad. Crafty. I was really hoping that there was a place here that I could buy pineapple seeds. Oh well. Alright, back to Paw Village. And yes, Crafty uses Fire Nado. It is super effective. I would also accept Crafty uses Fire Spin, and it is super effective. I think my beans are getting tired too, because they're acting up more and more. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. I am so broke right now. And yes, spin spin fire to win. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum. Loading screens are fun. I actually feel like we made a lot of progress today. I was kind of despondent after yesterday's Subnautica stream because I just felt like we weren't making any progress. I think this has restored my faith in my gaming abilities. Nope, that's not what I want. Those two things come out. Yes. Need this. And we're gonna grab... We have 78 pineapple seeds? That's nice. You know, let's see how many we have. Nope. It'd be a perfect day to plant, too. Oh, is everything harvestable? Ooh, is today the day that we redo the fields? I think it is. Glorious. All right. This actually works out to what I wanted to do. I just don't know if I have enough seeds to do what I wanted to do today. But that's okay. Let me drop all of this in the shipment bin. How much money does that give me? 8K, not bad. Not enough to get the armor or the new bow tomorrow, but that's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our hoe. A golden hoe for crafty is what we need. And then we are going to grab 72 of these. And then we're going to grab... we have 19. Really? I'm almost tempted just to... Yeah. Alright, we're just taking all of them. We'll have one lone grape spot just to fill in things. Okay, so... That's 1 field, 2 fields, 3 fields, 4 fields, 5 fields, 6 fields. So 9 times 6, chat. 9 times 6 is 54. So... that should be more than enough plowed field. That should be more than enough plowed field here. Alright, so let's grab the grapes. The villain could actually have redemption arc since the lowest fashion implausible. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist, exactly. The road to heck is paved with good intentions. I think I have more than enough pineapple seeds here. Really? You put one right there just to be obnoxious, didn't you? Just to have one pineapple out of the sequence. Why? Why? Why did you put it there? Why there? Whatever. Fine. Fine, game. Fine. I'm really thinking I'm just going to go grab the rest of the stuff that's up by Timmy, too, and just put it in my box back here. I'm getting tired of running back and forth for food items. Alright, well, that's pretty much it. That's what I wanted to accomplish today. Which I think we did very well. My farm is a little bit messed up because we used to have a giant field and now we're kind of starting from scratch again. But, in the very nearest future, hopefully by next week, chat, we will have this entire field with nothing but pineapples. And I'm going to have it where it's in sequence, too. Actually, I didn't look. I wonder how many days pineapples take to grow. Because what I'd like to do is have the fields be harvest, 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 harvest in a row. So there's a steady cycle of every day we're going to be making money. Yeah, exactly. The plant placement brought to you by Daily Annoyance. And you know what? That's going to bug me, too, because my OCD tendencies make that... It has to be organized, and that one plant that isn't organized is going to drive me batty. That will drive me batty. But what we're doing right now is I'm going to run around and do all of my chores before we wrap things up. So if y'all want to think about if you have a suggestion for me to raid into. Otherwise, when I am done doing chores, which means we're going to go up to the mountain pass again and check that for mining spots. Please enlighten me, otherwise I will find someone to raid as soon as we're done doing chores. Thought I saw a sparkly tree back here. This is going to be really nice today. I don't have to do dinner. Mr. Zero Wolf is going to be doing dinner tonight. And thank you, Brain. My brain is just off the rails today. As I said, I don't have to do dinner tonight, and my brain immediately decided to insert I feel like chicken tonight. If you all remember that commercial from my childhood. I feel like chicken tonight. We'll get back in line. I wish. I wish it was that easy, McClassy. But that's fine. I mean, it'll be right as rain in a couple of days. It will be right as rain in a couple of days once we get more pineapples planted. Because like I said, I'm hoping by next week, I'm going to do some off-screen farming. No story advancements, no nothing. But I'm hoping for next week we'll have that new piece of armor. And we'll have the new bow. So again, we could just sit here and do nothing but story the whole time. Because I kind of like that. I kind of like being able to just do a ton of story. I wonder if I can make a Pokemon D&D. I'm sure you could, McClassy. I'm sure you could. At least one corner of the stack needs to be perfectly aligned. Yep. I think everybody has a little bit of a tendency towards doing something like that. Do we feel wild and stupid? I do. Let's go check out this new area. Well, you know hanging around here, McClassy, I will give you ideas. That is kind of what I do. Well, this area looks fun. Maybe we don't need a new, maybe we don't need a new bow. Maybe these things aren't that tough. The game was all like, make sure you're all geared up before you go, and it's like, these aren't that tough. Granted, I might have already better gear than I'm supposed to right now. Because I do have a tendency to do that in video games. Video games. This is a really bad idea. So far, though, nothing in here is really that concerning. Of course, the tree ants keep poisoning me. Yeah, I know. Famous last words. Oh, hello. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here that I can mine. Heck. Well, just... Ooh, there's a boss up there. There's a boss up there. Eyes can see it, chat. Eyes can see it. Oh, it's a bat. Huh. God, I really need to upgrade my mining tool. The other thing I'm going to do, too, once we have a full backpack, is I'm going to start carrying a pile of keys with me. I do like that this area is fenced off, though. You see that? They're trying to be nice and let you have a safe area here. And yes, I am going baddie again. He looked at me funny. He looked at me funny. I needed to rectify this situation. Oh, if you're dozy, Magic Man, it can't hurt. Just make sure it doesn't interfere with other things. I mean, I'm sipping on G Fuel, but I'm going to cut myself off from that in about an hour. Make sure I can still sleep tonight. Actually, that is something I would love to get, is I would love to get a Bat VR chat avatar. I would love to have a Bat VR chat avatar. Although I already have my eye on another avatar that I want to get. I know, they are so cute. And it's funny, too, because those actually tell you if the enemies can see you. Sure, just target the enemy I don't want you to target, game. There. Don't look at me funny, Trian. I will own you. Wow, is there a lot of mining to do in here. Well, that's also true, Magic Man. Either way, you probably should just get up and do something instead of imbibing caffeine. Because if you're trying to keep a sleep schedule, maybe you just take a walk around the house or do some stretches or something. I know stretching usually wakes me up. And stretching is very low impact. I know, McClassy. Which is why I don't like farming. I actually don't like enemy farming in this game. Because the enemies are so cute, I feel bad whenever I have to take them down. I'm really tempted by that big bat too, but I think that thing is going to own me. Because that's a boss. Or a mini-boss, rather. And the mini-bosses in this game, I have noticed, are a heck of a lot harder than, like, the actual bosses. Also, you notice that my cat is doing a dead-eyed stare every time right before he hits the mining thing? I mean, look at that. Right before he swings the pick, he just stares out at the camera like, I hate my life. And now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. Oh my god, I am so upgrading my pickaxe after this. I might actually ship some of this ore, too. We're gonna have such an abundance of ore after this. I'll take 500 paw pennies. That's a nice boon. That sadly didn't do what I wanted it to do. Almost done mining. I'm going to try and get us to the next warp point. No, don't shoot the tree at. Shoot the box, you stupid. I can't aim, apparently. That stuff. Grab my paw pennies. Oh, I can't exit there? Exit here, though. Okay. Okay, how do I get out of this maze? There we go. I'm really scared to hit that bat. How bold and stupid are we feeling, chat? I mean, I'm always the one... Never mind. Apparently we're doing this. Alright, where'd the bat go? Where'd the bat go? Dracati? It's called a Dracati? Oh my god, ow. Okay. Apparently the bat has magic. The bat has the same magic spell that I do. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I am barely touching that thing. Run away! Run away! Yeah, definitely magical bats, T-Pain. Run away, run away, run away, and we'll fight another day. Dark Gooey, that's a new monster, too. Rolling towards victory. Oh my god, how do I get out of this cave? I know. I never said I was smart, McClassy. I never said I was smart. I did, however, find person that fell over. Basil. He looks in trouble. He looks in trouble. We have to help. What? Okay. Apparently we're just gonna leave him there and run away to the next area? Okay, sure. We just kind of left him languishing in the tunnel. We've arrived at the mountainside. And just left the dude in the tunnel. There's so much snow. Is it always like this? I thought that only the mountain peak was covered in snow like this. It's not even winter. Has something happened to the weather? Brr, it's cold, like too cold. Let's find a shelter to warm up. Yeah, I know. We have to help. Immediately leaves. I wonder if these are hostile. Survey says no. Also, how do you love my test of, I wonder if these are hostile. Let's just stand in front of them and see if they attack us. This is how we test for hostility. Let's just stand directly in front of them and see if they attack us. Survey says no. Famous last words. Yep. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware I am bold and stupid sometimes. You know, how did the house get colder when we shut the windows? I have to say, those areas beautiful. What is that thing? Stone Fiend. Alright, there's gotta be a save point. What are you? Snow Monster. Wow, that's an original name there, game. It is called a Snow Monster. You know, that wasn't fair. I was at the checkpoint game. And yes, I will definitely add that craftyism. That is a solid craftyism there. I am bold and stupid. Oh, look at another mousey. Frosty. Welcome to the mountain field. Are you the fellow from the valley or the lowland, perhaps? I've not seen you around here before. We come from Paw Village. I suppose you haven't seen any villagers in a while? Since the tunnel accident, at least. You're right. It feels like we've been cut off from civilization. We've missed people traveling around the area, especially mountaineers and traveling merchants. But you're here, so it looks like the trouble has been solved, eh? Not really. We should be expecting additional visitors from now on, if they can survive the tunnel. Yep, you don't have to worry about the tunnel anymore. The path is clear, so anybody can use it. Well, what about the corpse? We still have some monster issues, though. Yeah, we also left a hurt body in there. Are we going to rescue him at some point? That's another problem to worry about alongside this eternal winter. An eternal winter? How is that possible? Oh, stretchies. Oh, and I will get a standing stretch, too. Yeah, well, Basil's in the tunnel. We found Basil. He's passed out in the tunnel currently. Big stretchies. Alright. It is really coming down out there. This was supposed to be like a short shower this afternoon. Guess not. Have you met Mr. Basil yet? He was very knowledgeable about this area. Have you met him already? Oh, we met someone in the tunnel. Maybe it was him? Well, the caption says it was Basil. He looked unwell. Oh no, what can we do? You need to help him. Gladly. Of course. Are you the only ones who live here? It's pretty quiet. Yes, it's just us and those monsters out there. Thankfully, they seem uninterested in us. I hope I said that right. They seem to not be interested in us. We don't blame them. They don't bother us. Well, now and then we do have to tiptoe around them to forage for food. And yes, he is Daboob. Guards from Rivero Fortress haven't arrived yet then. I didn't see any. Guards? We haven't seen anyone except for the rare traveling merchants since the calamity began. Before the tunnel was blocked, certainly. Commander Hazel probably hasn't heard about the tunnel yet. We should inform her. Yes. New report, Mountain Field. Are the monsters around here troubling you much? We can help out until the Rivero Fortress guards arrive. Oh, we're being sent some protection? We're not going to starve? Oh, we've been facing a food shortage since the traveling merchant numbers decreased. Oh, we're glad to hear that the route is now clear. I was afraid we couldn't wait for any merchants longer. Bleh, bleh, bleh. I was afraid we couldn't wait for the merchants any longer. Could you bring us some food enough to last a week or two? Sure. Please, hang on for a bit. We'll be back as fast as we can. Come on, Jan. We have lots to do. I will bring you a backpack full of pineapples. Quest accepted. Hunger attack. Oh no, what do I have to bring you? Talk to Celine at Rivero Inn. Well, that's easy. Is there a safe point here? Give me a safe point. Thank you. Alright, we're going to go back to the farm. We're going to save, and that's unfortunately where I'm going to wrap things up. So again, if you have any suggestions for who we can raid into, please let me know. Because we are unfortunately at that sad time of day where I need to go be an adult. And not a fox on the internet. I have to go be a real human being adult. Don't want to. But it is regretfully a thing that does have to happen at some point today. Alright, save the game. And we'll do what we've been doing, which is the double save, because I don't trust this game and not overwriting my saves. Because I think it is. How many viewers does Strawbonnet have? Because I like to raid people that have less than 30. Because people did me that courtesy when I was just starting out. So I like to raid smaller streamers to perpetuate and pay it forward for when people did that for me. What, Crafty isn't crafty enough to not be adult human? I wish. I wish, Shen. I wish streaming and the side hustles of streaming were enough skills to pay the bills. Unfortunately, they are not there. I would love to be able to do enough bill payment from streaming and the offshoots of streaming. But as many a streamer will tell you, that is a very, very hard thing to do. I raided Techie recently. Lav Blueberry. Oh, Lav is doing, We will do Lav Blueberry then. And then you can continue the Kitaria. Go help and pull up their stream. You get that sponsor money? Someday, maybe. Someday. How am I not following Lav? What? I am not following Lav Blueberry? What is wrong with me? What? Lav is such a heckin' sweetheart, too. Why am I not following her? Alright, well, let me get that raid started. I can't believe I'm not following Lav. Holy crap. Okay, so I am ahead of where Lav is. Sorry, I was killing time for a second there because I wanted to see if I was ahead in story. And it looks like, yeah, I know, Zero Sniper. I'm not following Lav Blueberry. I'm going to remedy that. Or that sometimes Steam will... Oh, that's true. That is true. Twitch does sometimes unfollow people. So it's possible I was fine, because I'm like, what? I could have swore I was following Lav. I could have swore I was following them. But at any rate, I took a second to see where Lav is at in their playthrough of Kitaria, and I am currently ahead. I am currently ahead of her in the game. God, she's got the white cat skin. That is so cute. So there's going to be no spoilers, because we're further in the story than she is. So we're going to get that raid started. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today while we did a lovely, lovely time in Kitaria Fables. I really do love this game. Really do love this game. It is so much fun. But I will be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So look forward to that and more Pokemon shenanigans. We're going to recruit all of the friendos. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a good stretch in while I'm doing this too. But yeah, and if you're looking for something to do tonight, Zero Wolf will be streaming this evening. What's on the schedule is currently Left 4 Dead, I believe. Or is it... I don't know if it's Left 4 Dead. Is it Lost Island or something? I don't know. It's supposed to be a spoopy game tonight, but he might be convinced to play Metroid Dread. I don't know if he's decided if he's going to change his schedule or not, but we'll see. At any rate, my countdown is going, so everyone stay safe, stay healthy, and remember to always, always, always stay crafty. 2, 1, raid. Love it. I talk too much.